So should I do both steps at once? I think so. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that how we usually roll for doing these? I've never done these like this. Okay, here we go. Forward 10, down 10. Oh, I should have turned the velocity up. That's a bit slow. I don't think it took the forward 10.
Oh, it looks like maybe it is.
Oh yeah,
This
there
is
they
pretty
are.
slow.
Yeah. Will it let me change the velocity on the fly?
No, I think for the next move, if you changed it now, it would change for the next move. But once you enter the command, I think it's already dialed in.
That's actually not a bad speed.
It really isn't, actually. No, once I picked up.
You'll have to start coming down, Michael. Come down, come down. Keep the delta at 15 to 20 for the descent there. Come down a little faster.
I think I'll do another 10 meters south-ish. Where are you facing that way? Yeah, I'm gonna go 10 meters south.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
Okay, hold what you got there, Michael, for a second. We'll,
10 meters bearing south. Thank you.
Should we wait? I think we got, looks like we got enough there.
Yeah, you got enough. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is the second 10. Forward and down.
Just hopefully anticipating the... Really trusting whoever dropped this target.
What's that?
I'm really trusting whoever dropped this target.
Yeah. Well, we can, once it's in the mud, we can drag it.
Yeah.
As long as it's not pulling pigtails in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be okay on our leash still. Going for number 3. Forward, down. Come down a little more, Michael. Keep the delta under 20 if you could.
I thought I was already going. I guess I wasn't going further enough.
Oh, faster, faster. One of the reasons auto XY works so well in this system is because of Argus and no pull on the tether. Very little external forces to. Oh yeah, halfway there. Bang on 30. So far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on steps? Okay.
I think we're
For
good.
the ship. Okay. Step forward. Step down.
I'll call one more in case. Bridge nav. One more step, 10 meters south. Thank you.
How high is this ADCP up?
Sorry?
Let me just confirm. Is there still a float attached to this ADCP?
There's a float attached to the one next to it.
Okay. And how high is that float?
3 meters?
3 meters. Okay. But the other one is just on the ground.
So we should be good for one more forward and down then, yeah?
I have.
Sorry, I was wrong. The float is attached to the new ADCP still. Sorry.
Okay, but it's still only 3 meters, so maybe we should fly the rest, I think.
We still, in theory, should be 8 meters away from the target.
Yeah, 7, and it's now at 190, 191. But
Maybe
it's
we
just
should
the
do
target.
a 5-5 now and then, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, forward 5 and down 5.
Roger.
Don't see any targets yet.
Yeah. Looks like it'll just be down from here.
Yeah, right. Stepping down 5 meters. Be able to see something after this one. Should show up in one of them cameras. turn off the porch light. Alright, I'm gonna put this back to something not dangerous if accidentally hit. And we'll just come down manually now. Have a look.
Roger.
There it is. Boom. Right there in bubble.
Yeah. I missed it.
So I can come back up and lay it around. Tilt up a bit on brow cam for us, Michael. Show us that instrument there.
Is that the old one or the new one?
That is not either of them.
What is that?
That's the piezometer,
Hmm.
which I think means that we have overshot it.
Oh, well, these targets are off then. Piezometer.
I think it's behind us.
Yeah, I have visual on P's is this way. Interesting. It's way off.
So
There looks to be a target. Well, that's too far on our sonar, eh?
And that would be to the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Although
We should get a target off this buoy, pretty big one.
you want to check out that target?
Well,
Let's see. That's 10, 20 meters to the.
no, that's too far.
It's way out there. Yeah.
That's too far. We just turn around, just look around.
Turn around, drive forward. Yeah.
I'll come back down, but they should pick up on our sonars there.
Are we?
Might
are
just
we
be in
maybe a
shadow.
little
Say
too
that
high
thing's,
for the
you think
sonar?
that thing's floating up 5 meters, right?
I said 3.
Come down and we'll take this
that's a
turn out
real
of the
guess. It could be
take
more
this
like
turn
2.
out of the cable there. Gotta lay the cable over that instrument and then go look around. Got a little loop on the seabed here.
So I've got the piezometer
Yeah, I have it over here, right?
southwest of the ADCP.
Roger.
Southwest.
Yeah.
So I think the ADCP should be behind us. There look to be 2 small targets behind us. I don't know if those could be them.
20 meters away. There's a little target here just to the right of us.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be close.
Yeah, perhaps the distance between the piezo and the ADCP are a bit. Well.
There it is.
Get a visual on it.
It's right there.
All right.
Both of them.
So the piezo and the ADCP are a lot closer than.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you put an ROV as a few meters, and depending on where you sit down and drop a target.
And to be honest, that might not actually be the piezo. I'm not familiar with that instrument. That could just be a converter box or something.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't start making too many conclusions. So we're going to want to plug this in to the new one. That's the new one you're looking at. Nice and yellow.
Yeah, Raj.
The plug looks to be on the other side.
Of course it is. And I drag the cable back around then. What's the one to the right, the old one?
That's the old one, yeah. So as long as its cable is clear of this one, I actually think you should strafe around to your left to the port, because we're going to be sending that old one to the sky. So If we can just keep the orange loop
Yeah,
near the old one.
I could go to my left. I'll have to I'll have to come up and take a turn out of my tether though to do it. So
Okay.
it's going to be a complicated left.
Oh, you're gonna go like
it'll
this.
be two right.
Should see it in the aft camera here in a second.
There it is. Starboard.
Maybe it might be too far away. No, there it goes. Should be approaching in the aft
There's
camera.
the float in aft. Yeah.
Just almost touched it with the tether.
It's like you're drifting. Like in a car. Not like lateral or something.
The pirouette.
Blues
Yeah, it was-
Brothers parking jump there. If we have to pull the cable back, it should be enough to pull it there without dragging the instrument.
Yeah, definitely.
The old one, scrap iron, can I land on it?
Sorry?
That's the weight there next to it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Large brake drum. Are you going to be able to do it around this cord?
It depends on which way the pin is, but we'll find out here in a minute.
I mean, to be honest, you don't really have much choice at the moment.
Yeah, unless we transferred the float first. That's the only option.
Well, even if we transfer the float, we'd have to send the float first. Because even once the float's transferred, the load will still be on this line until we release this line, and then the other ADCP goes up.
Oh, because the pin? Because of the way the float detaches, is that what you're saying?
Well, this is the only one heavy enough to weigh the float down. So once the load transfers over to the other ADCP, it's going.
Yes. It's barely heavy enough to hold this thing down. Float moving around.
Could free fly around with a float, but generally it's not good practice. Bad things happen. You want to flame the torch? Porch light, Mike? Thank you.
Starboard it is.
Oh,
the pin. I'm laughing because the pin is going
on
like
the wrong
right
side.
into the rope.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, the only other thing we could do is come back after the buoy goes to the surface. also kind of safer in that we're not doing this buoy transfer with.
Well, I could just lay the cable down there on the crate and
This is a Venus dust cap. It's in the wrong spot entirely.
recycled
Yeah, we'll
dust
have to
cap
get
there.
inventory, sort that out.
Really? Junk in that drawer. Can you zoom in there, Megan?
Sure.
What do you think? You think you've got any chance of it? I mean, that line is under tension.
We can try it. I mean, it's worth a try. It's hard to say how far away it is. The rope seems to be maybe where the hockey puck is on a, I don't know. It's worth a try, I think.
Yeah, sure.
We're here.
Sure.
Okay, zoom out a bit if you would, please. We can, if it doesn't work, we'll stick it back on the Fletcher and then,
And leave the parking position in it. Go plug in the other side.
yeah, I'll stick it back on the Fletcher here and just hang that over the instrument so it's not in the mud.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the float thing. I think it'll go.
Nice. That's awesome.
The oily's over the Fletcher in a weird way,
Yeah.
which is preventing you from pushing it down.
Just gonna move the vehicle a little bit with the manipulator.
There you go.
Dial in a more Z bias. I can't tell if it went or not.
No. It's still sitting
Yeah,
up a
zoom
little bit
in a
high.
bit there, Megan.
I don't think so. I don't think it's going.
I think the pin's in. The pin's in.
Pins in, just need some little more
Okay,
push.
can zoom back out a little. Yeah, somewhere in there.
There you go. Oh,
There it goes.
Nice.
Click.
Yeah.
That's a latch, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom out.
All right. Can we get a heading, a position and a heading, and can you align the ROV with the transducer that has the white tape on it?
Yeah, it's probably going to change when we do the float thing, but
Let's take one, and if we feel like it's changed too much. This float, once we transfer and do the pin, this one should just drop away. I guess pulling the pin, we might shift it, but
Yeah.
let's take one now.
we're done with this parking position, right?
Yes, yeah, into the bio box. Yeah, because we're not going to want to take one then because we're going to want to be getting clear of that buoy.
Yeah.
So it might be the best we get.
Well, I think it'll move and we'll have to take a second one. We'll have to come back to it after the float or something. I don't know.
Can you extend our slightly full porch a little bit?
Just seeing how much it's been moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So is it
One more maybe.
better to get one that we think will be wrong or and have to adjust it or?
Hold on before you retract it. I want to pull it off of the... slam me in the mud. Okay, you can retract. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on, really? 0, Z bias.
We caught.
We're up.
Nice. It worked.
Duster.
It was light dusting.
Thought I had a little enough Z bias on to float up gracefully, but not. Wanted to look at this rigging anyways. So in theory, we grab something here and hook it on the old jump.
Yeah, if we could just take a heading first.
Yeah, roger. Just coming around and clearing my dust storm there.
Yeah, then after we're gonna go take that hook, the beaner, and snap it onto the old ADCP. We might want to go poke around with the old ADCP and see if we can free the bridle. It looked like they had a bridle just kind of strapped down.
Yeah, roger.
But we're not popping it yet, or are we planning on popping it now?
We're not popping it now, no.
Okay.
No, we've got other business.
Heading is something like that.
Something like that.
Exactly north.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much north.
3 degrees. I'm seeing 3.5.
Yeah.
I'd call that north if I was you. I'm calling it north.
All right, 0 degrees.
Yeah.
And Nav, can we take a position?
Roger.
Or I guess, Data, you already have a position
So the one I have is slightly off.
from our last dive? Okay,
Are you comfortable with that one? It's only off
Yeah.
by a couple meters.
I guess that's fine. So we've got the heading. All right,
Where is Argus? Off to my left?
I'm right above you.
Right above me. Dealer's choice on which way I go. I'll go.
Do you want me to bump Argus out of the way here, or what?
I think I'm gonna, feels like I wanna, what little current there is flowing towards me here. Feels like I wanna be on this side. I can pull that thing, come to the left. And I might come around the other side for the grab. I don't know.
I'm going to bump Argus 5 meters north just to kind of
Sure.
get out of the way. Bridge nav. Uh, 5 meters north. Thank you.
Looks like we're gonna do it from the other side. Unless I just rotate the float to where we want it.
Let's use brow to like paddle it away.
I don't know. It's up to you if you want to grab that now and bring it over to the old ADCP, or if you want to go try to free the bridle first.
What's that?
It's up to you whether or not you want to free that now and bring it over to the old ADCP, or whether you want to go free the ADCP bridle first.
I should probably go take a look at the ADCP bridle.
Yep.
See what we got there. Might have to. So it doesn't just snap into the ADCP somewhere, it goes into a bridle.
Hey, man.
Yes.
Just talking with the big honchos downstairs, the director of operations for OET and Josh and the captain, and they're all okay if we package this up and send it up. So we're going to have to put the bungees back on the horns here, AJ. So there's 2 bungees, 1 for each side. I think they should be able to put back on.
Yep.
And then Rennie, we're going to have to position the ship.
Roger.
And I said, well, Rennie would know exactly how to position, but basically Josh said, so that the rescue boat, yeah, exactly.
Stretch out, and then we'll bump away as soon as we pull it.
Right.
Yep.
So there's still some steps involved of the transfer of the
Yep.
the buoy, the float over, and all that sort of stuff to do, but we might as well just do it now. Or add it into the plan and then just let everybody know when you're getting close to ready to go.
Yep, sounds good.
Does that work?
Yep.
And I did notice there's a bead bag over here. If when you do head back up to the platform, you could always take that bead bag with you. You got that marked down anyway. All right, and again, I'm still riding the endorphin high from the cable lay being successful last night. I'd just like to congratulate everybody again and thank everybody for all the help.
Thanks, Ian.
Thanks.
Hi.
Just grab a bungee and put it on the horn, or do you want to play with the connector first?
Sorry, Allison, wait an hour up for the float. Let me double check with the back row.
Sorry, what was that, Nav?
Do you anticipate this taking an hour to float up?
No, I think it'll be less than an hour.
You think it'll be quicker?
Yeah, not much quicker, but maybe 45 minutes.
Did you copy that, Allison?
Copy. Thank you.
Yep.
That's,
so we'll have to stand away from this
yeah.
During that time.
Yep.
Okay.
Understood.
Which will be a great time to take push course.
Yeah, which way will we be going? We'll be going south, though.
We can back away whichever way you want.
If we can back away west, that would be pretty slick.
Back away west.
Good call, Cheryl. Opportunistic.
I will actually say that was Ian's suggestion.
Okay. You
Can't
don't have to do that.
Can't take credit.
And they can be as far west as you want. They can be farther away west, right? Because I'm going to back off like 100 meters. Or
Yeah. As long as undisturbed is better. So.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well then we can do that.
So yeah, Ian reminded me that there are bungees that go on those bullhorns as well. So when we free the bridle on that old ADCP, we'll also want to put the bungees on to keep that cable on the bullhorns.
So do you want to put the connector up on there first, or?
The connector should be carabinered in right now. So I think it's fine where it is. We just want the bungees
The one laying off there in the mud?
Yes.
I didn't see a beaner on it.
There's a beaner on the strain relief. You see the black yellow grip?
Just so I can leave that?
Just leave it.
All right. So just grab the bungees and stick them on the horn here.
Yep.
Roger. Want to stick the porch out a bit for us, Michael? That's good.
So we're going to peel away west. So I'm going to just get Argus over the other side of you.
Roger.
Going on the west side.
All right.
1-5.
Before we move, let me get the bungees on here. We're going to be
Yeah, yeah.
fairly secure here.
Using the undercling.
Try not to land in the mud. Takes forever to clear up. Balanced on a horn.
I don't really see the bungees. I don't know if it's this one down here, but I think that's more, that was like to use to, this was all used to tie.
Want me to just put the pole pin back in?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna
there's a bungee over there.
I was gonna grab the bottom one and try see if it'll stretch up over one of these posts.
I don't think it will. What about, can you try this one first?
What's that?
There's a bungee.
Is that one meant to come around onto the horn, is it?
Maybe. Let's see where it's tied into. That looks like it should sit nice and tight on the horn. Yeah, and then there's a matching one on the other side.
That's not happening.
Taking some hose with us.
That bungee is I don't have enough slack to do anything.
I think it
Come around and have a look, but
I think that's the right bungee though. Maybe if you grab it further from its tie down, so you get more stretch from the bungee part.
probably gonna have to set it down in the mud. Is that a bridle hanging there? So can I just clip that beaner into one of these handles here instead of doing the whole bridle thing from the float?
Yeah, you can.
That would be.
There should be a handle on the other side. That way the connector can hang sort of underneath.
Yeah, those red handles look pretty stout, eh? Could, I think that hook will go right in one of those.
Yeah, well, they've already beanered the connector into this one. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm talking about for the float.
Yeah, no, I know.
Try turning the porch light off, Mike. waiting.
I probably just didn't catch it, but can you verify that you turned back on your starboard vert?
Yeah, I believe it to be on.
Yep.
Since we're waiting.
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh. That's the one. Oh, yeah. All that for, I guess that bungee will stretch from one horn to the other.
Yeah, I could try that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's still tied on.
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
it's the strain relief that's kind of tying it on.
It's on there. That count?
I don't think that's going to do much. Is there anything else we can pull it over to keep it tight? You can try the other bullhorn.
Might be able to get it from there to the other horn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I think that'd be great if you could.
Oh, come on. Eh.
No.
Oh.
I think you're not.
Need to reposition the vehicle. So have something to press against. Going to be messy. Try and be gentle.
What if you just go? What if you go around the bullhorn and then you hook it on the back side of that handle? Think that'll stay, or probably won't stay. It'll probably come off.
Yeah, might stay. Either case, I think we want to be able to push against it. So dealer's choice. Yeah, I can go from there to the red handle maybe?
Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. Or, because it didn't look to me like you were going to be able to get it from bullhorn to bullhorn.
Yeah, but it might just slide off depending on how that thing comes up.
Yeah.
So either way,
That's going to be the case, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we try the red handle one first?
Sure. See if it looks like it's got enough tension in it to keep it. There's like a pretty large washer.
Yeah, I think we can hook it on something there. I was trying to get that one, but
Yeah.
don't need it, do we? Because it's tied off.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
The 5 to hold on to it.
trying to go the other way.
Looks like a pretty good hook. Like if it does get on, I think it'd be good.
Bungee's too strong for the
You're gonna
for
need
the
a
weight
lot
of the.
yeah. You're gonna need a lot of bungee.
Yeah. You'll need more bungee in this direction than if you do the other way.
We'll probably have to grab on with the 5, I think.
Yeah, I think that would work.
But if you go down the horn, you won't have as much bungee to go because you got to go all the way around the horn. But if you're already over
Oh, yeah. If I go down the horn, then we can grab it with the 5.
it.
See if you can grab that horn, Michael.
It'll just take 20 minutes.
Slow it to step.
What are you talking about? It's flying.
Got 2 twitchy manipulators.
Yep. I can't go left.
Oops, sorry. Where are you there?
I'm just letting the shoulder drift.
It could have been. It's going to get a little something on it. I could probably help you out. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I like that. That looks great.
Not out of the woods yet. Doink.
Yeah.
No, that's
Is it possible for you to tuck the other
Yeah, might as well. Wishing I luck there.
There it is.
beauty.
Nice.
All right.
let go?
Okie dokie.
Now
Yeah,
we gotta
sure.
get around to the other side.
Roger.
I'm gonna make a mud bath.
There's one on the other side too, is there?
Yeah, this one maybe will work as intended. Maybe it won't.
A lot of the coil from the other side came off in that maneuver.
Yeah, it would be nice to loop that.
Put them back on.
And there's nothing plugging in on this one. I don't know if you want to maybe just turn it.
What's that?
You can maybe just turn the whole platform towards you. That might kick up
Yeah,
more mud.
6 is half dozen of the other, I think. Either way, it's disruptor.
We're gonna bump behind you, so just sending Argus directly straight to the other side.
Yeah, roger.
Bridge nav. $10 meters west. Thank you.
Get out of the way, fish. Gotta go get it with the 5 weight.
Gonna see that red handle there, Michael?
Yeah, I was thinking of
We're gonna want to grab that so you can get the 5 out there in the bubble camera somewhere.
You're gonna want to, well, depending on how this, if this bungee breaks, you might want to have to go around that.
Mm.
Maybe it makes
Oh,
sense
yeah,
to just
maybe
grab the top of the grating.
Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Grab the gradient.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant.
You can retract the porch now. And then if you would, tilt down a bit in the bubble camera. See how, yeah, perfect. Okay, can you grab it there? That way I don't have to sit in the mud. Yeah, beauty. Oh, pushing me up. And you can bring the shoulder up a little and bring us down some. Yeah, one more. Good. Nicely done. This is one of those make work parts on my part here. I'm trying to land under it.
The memory in this cable
Yeah.
sucks.
A lot of memory. A lot of memory in these cables.
That's kind of a bummer.
I don't know if these bungees like were doubled up on the horns, and that's why if you pull on one real hard, it just pulls free.
Oh yeah, well that would make it even harder, I think.
It would make it even harder, but I don't know what's gonna happen if we just pull this free again. Or
it's also 2 degrees down there, so it doesn't help with the elasticity.
Yeah, these ROVs are way stronger than we can do it by hand.
Button fail. Really? Now you're gonna go. Try that again. Different angle. I don't think they're gonna stay though.
No, give it one more shot. It's kind of like an.
Is that a nail?
It's a zip tie.
I was like, man, that would have been so convenient and also strange.
Yeah, pretty dodgy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with the other side bungee down, these are just gonna pop out like that.
Yeah, but also with the other side bungee down, they're not gonna go too far on recovery. Like they'll just hang one loop low.
Yeah.
So I also don't think it's the end of the world if we don't get them.
I mean, if we hold them there for a minute.
Yeah, you can give them a bit of muscle.
Let the arm spaz on them.
Yeah, that's right.
If you hold on to the horn, I can bring the 5 over, hold on to the horn, and then you can get the bungee over
Yeah.
without them going out.
What happens if you bring the 5 function up a little bit? Probably slam us into the mud, but
I could bring you down.
bring it up. Do you have any shoulder up? Yep.
All the way?
Keep bumping it.
Trying to use the mud to hold them in place.
Hey, hold what you got there.
Can you maybe loop one of the further ones up and over the air hose?
Thinking if I can get a hold of the bungee here, we can kind of keep it smeared.
You can go through the loop too if you can't go around it.
Oh yeah.
That should still accomplish the job.
Yeah, through. That's probably better. Only I could see it.
Like trying to open the door when
we wait.
hands are full of groceries.
Yeah. When I'm trying to get out of the galley or out of the mess with a plate and a bowl of fruit.
And you refuse to
Yeah, I use like
take multiple trips for the
like
groceries.
an elbow and another elbow. And eventually just somebody feels bad and opens the door for me.
I don't think that's the side you want.
I don't think that's tight on there how we want.
No, I think I think it's doubled back on itself.
Yeah.
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I think it's doubled back on itself.
It appears to be.
Which is not that helpful. I think.
Can grab the other one down there.
Yeah, worth a shot.
This, I don't know if you'll.
This is a real predicament.
Right. That one's going to do the same thing. It's going to pull through.
Gonna pull through. And then we can hook it back.
Yeah.
Stand the porch a little, Mike.
Wow, we're really using
That's good.
all points of contact here.
Is it? Is it around the cables though?
It'll go through it and then through the loop.
Freaking won't reach.
If it goes on the bullhorn right now, I don't think it's going to be.
Yeah, it's not going to do
any
anything.
cables.
Yeah, I concur.
What?
It's not going to do anything if you get it on there.
You'd have to go around. Yeah, that'll just attach it to itself. The loops won't be involved in the mix.
Oh.
Yeah.
A predicament. That's a, I mean, if we're happy with the one bullhorn, then these cables can't actually go that far.
Pull on this one, see if I can get it out. I could cut this one out.
Oh, it's coming.
I can pull it the other way, it'll come out.
Yeah, from our position, it should be easy enough to do the same maneuver we did last time. You've got the 5
Apparently.
to help you.
This is just threading the needle.
That's great.
That's ridiculous. Wow,
The real
Dan.
showcase.
Oh
That
my
was
The real
excellent,
showcase of
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah. This is going in the Dan Cormany highlight reel.
That's right. Dan on the
Oh.
7-way.
Reel of shame. Eh. Only gonna get one again.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
messy, but
That's one of them. Yeah.
Beauty.
all right.
It's right here on bow if you need it.
Let me push our luck here. Probably
Oh,
not.
there's like a little ledge right there. You can get it.
Good enough.
Good enough? All right. So now we got to go get the hook from the buoy, just under the buoy.
Yeah, and we can hook the hook in right here on this red
We can.
handle.
Yep.
Okay, let's retract the porch first, Mike, and then we'll let go.
So the buoy's to your
Just
left.
Heading check there. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready?
Hold on. So, yeah.
So ideally you come around that way.
Actually, Dan, can we just try ripping off the bridle? I'm getting nervous now about having the buoy, having the ADCP on its side on the way up. The air hose where the 5-way has its grip. Can you just see if that'll just freely pull away?
That is the bridle, is it?
I think it is, yeah. I just want to give it a try.
Sure.
Because I'd feel pretty bad if we brought this up on its side and the bracket wasn't that strong or something.
Yeah.
And just hooking the hook into a floppy bridle is going to be challenging.
Yeah.
But
Well, hopefully the air hose gives it some rigidity.
this thing here,
Yeah.
but meant to deploy, is it?
Sorry?
Is it meant to float or is it a sinker?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we can probably deal with that.
Yeah?
Sure. Okay, you can let go with the 5 now. Let's get a look at it here in bubble camera.
Problem is,
Tilt up just a bit.
it looks like there's 2 and they're not connected. And so I imagine trying to connect them with the beaner would be quite difficult.
No, if we get the beaner in 5 function, we can fly down and set here, then I can just pick them up with a 7 and stick them in.
Okay.
We should confirm that it's not 2 that are just connected at one end. Because if you did that, then it wouldn't be connected to anything.
Yeah, that's right. Let's try to free it all up.
Okay, so if you grab back on with the 5 right there in the corner of the...
We also want to confirm that they actually reach each other. Because if they're 2 really shallow bridles, I don't know why someone would put that on a frame, but...
Just be careful of the orange. We don't want to touch the orange bits on the instrument.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, try not to get the red bit.
Not the red bit?
No, get the red bit, yeah. Just get the green bit. I can help you out a little if you want.
I got it?
Yeah, try it. Yep,
Nice.
perfect.
Just little.
It's like a little nibble.
Yeah.
Nibble.
Total little
I was
nibble.
thinking that.
Turtle thinks it's a coral.
Turtle nibble.
You want to chase the end effector there on the with the brow camera? We'll see what we get
Come
over
on.
here. Looks like it's tie wrapped in there, ready for easy deployment.
Curious fish.
Yeah, it looks like they're connected on the left side. There they are.
Of course they are.
Yeah. Are they also tied in on the left?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's what we want. A big duct tape. How do you feel about that, Dan?
Why do you guys put a troll down on it?
We'll definitely want to have the hook in the 5 function there.
Yeah. But we got to go get the beaner first.
Yeah, the beaner, I mean. So if we have the carabiner in the 5 function, then we can grab this thing somehow and hook it in, no problem.
Okay, excellent. That poor...
Good call getting that out. All better. And more fun for us.
So if we'd like to go west with it, if we could approach this all from the west side facing east, or you could just hook it up and then when we get to the pin, we'll get on the west side.
I think so.
Yeah, so we'll stay as is for now.
Yeah.
Roger.
It won't let go. It's hanging on for...
What?
It won't let go.
He's not a quitter.
I'm having a very bad day.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's
There
so
he goes.
Oh, gotta retract the
Free.
porch.
My catch.
Free as a bird.
Now it won't get off of that.
Okay, you can, I think we can let go. We'll go see if we can get a...
Okay, letting go.
And you can keep the 5 there in the bubble cam where I can see it.
Oh,
That'd be great. I know where the tip is. Yeah, perfect. Might want to close your jaw.
So the beaner should just be on just zip ties, compromised ties.
Yeah, right up there by the float, is it?
It's just under the float.
Yeah.
Just looped away, yeah. You should be able to just pull it free.
You're going to try to go directly 5 function or transfer it from the 7 to the 5?
I'll try and grab it with the... I don't know. Yeah, sure. Problem is you touch it once and it'll spin.
Yeah.
Or I get too close and it'll rusty and spin. Sure, yeah. Open your beak there and see if we get lucky. If you maybe bring the wrist up just a bit. I don't think we can get close enough. I'm touching it with the bumper there.
would you like me to roll?
Just gonna push against it there and put it in a little wedge on the bumper and I'll grab it with the 7. a little high. Bigger than it appears. I don't know if I can reach.
I think that might be the strong bit.
No, I think you got it.
How's my heading? I came around it, didn't I?
Came around north.
I was looking at it to the west.
Now you're looking at it to the south.
Come back around to the west here before we pull it.
You were looking the other way, Dan.
Yeah, there's the old one under us.
Oh, well, so much for that heading.
Yeah.
So I'd want to come back around to the south.
You were facing this way when you were doing that last operation. You were facing west. So you came up north and now you're that way. So.
I see the old one underneath us there.
Roger.
And I'll look to the south a little. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Is it coming?
I'm apparently pulling the whole float down with a tie wrap.
That's why, are we grabbed onto the right thing? I think we might be holding on to the thing that's connecting this rope to the float. Oh, there it is. Strong tie wrap.
Strong tie wrap.
There it goes. No?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Is it no longer attached to the float?
No, it is.
Where is it?
It's attached just underneath.
It's
Under.
attached somewhere.
Whew.
Yeah, it's right
I thought
there.
it was. I thought it was attached up at the top. I was like, what are we doing?
Just one more impossible to break tie wrap. Or two more.
Compromised, you say?
I guarantee you are compromised. To quote Dan, I'm not much of a compromiser.
Hey, it came off.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Except when they're on a line.
yeah. Tying a little knot. There it is. Perfect. All right, you got the other one right under you. Front porch.
Okay, I'm going to come down here and land on this guy before we, not on the orange bit, but on the horn here or something.
Yeah.
Okay, open the jaws on the 5. I'll hand this to you with the 7 band.
Watch that, yeah.
You'll want to orientate your arm so you can grab it like that. I think if you just rotate the wrist a little, be close. You got any shoulder left there?
No.
How about wrist left? Yep, that's good. And then rotate the wrist clockwise. More. It didn't say grab yet.
Oh, it's not all the way through.
Open.
Open.
Sorry, I'm being anal. That'll make it easier for me to hook. So rotate to the right just a little. A little more. Okay, try that. Yeah, so I didn't want it to roll over. So are you locked?
Jaw is locked.
Roger. Wanted the optimal hookiness with this soft bridle here.
Yeah, up, down.
Well, now I know where all of our air hose went. So bulky.
There it is.
Hysterical. All right, excellent. If you could just maybe drop the hook knot directly onto the transducer head.
We'll lay it down so it doesn't mouse over when we let go with the float.
Yeah.
Okay, you can open. So hopefully it doesn't mouse over when we, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Try and get the rope on the back side of the. Should come up there, okay, yeah?
Yep, I think that looks good. Is it going to fall or is it floating from you?
I think the hook will hang on it there.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, so there should be a bead bag to your right. Kind of actually more straight ahead. We could just get that on the porch before getting into position to release.
Dive 2, this is Data.
Go ahead.
We will need another heading on the
Yeah, I know.
UADCP.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
We might.
Not on you guys. Yeah, thank you.
Do you guys think we'd be able to take one just before backing away?
Yeah,
After releasing
in
the
theory.
float?
I definitely moved it. It's, you don't need another heading, I just need to put it back north facing.
That would work.
It's going to depend on how
I think I
much it moves when we pull the pin, I guess.
I think I picked the whole thing up when.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's pretty close.
I think the bead bag is right there.
In the background, yeah, I see it.
No, it's more like 45 now.
Well, we're gonna adjust it again when we pull that pin. But
Well, the
sure,
current
let's take it now.
current heading is 045.
045.
Thank you.
The pin maybe won't be as aggressive in operation. Maybe.
So
No promises.
I'm bringing this beanbag home, am I?
Yeah, we're gonna bring it with us.
Roger.
porches on it.
All right, so once the beat bag's on the porch, then we can get the ship in position and all ready to pull that pin.
Roger.
I'm gonna get
Are
height.
you have the ship in a happy place, do you?
I'm going to back up west a bit more.
Roger. Yeah,
Go.
I'd say you can do that now if you want.
Okay. Bridge nav. Ship move 15 meters west, and we're preparing to release the float to the surface. Okay, thank you.
So, sorry, you're moving to the west, so ideally I would look west.
You will look east.
I will,
Will be-
sorry,
yep.
east. Yeah, my other left.
You west, look east, yeah. I think that's a decent angle for the pin as well.
Or I can do I think I'll do this heading-ish here to stay away from that rope.
Yeah, that makes better sense. Gonna back Argus away a bit more before we pull it, and then so it should back away shortly. And then after that, I'll call in.
Go see if I can land on it to pull the pin. So probably want to move the bridle off the top of the instrument. Might be a little high.
Careful with that.
Extend that porch a little bit, would you?
Look at this. If you could pull this pin while also taking a heading, that would just be
Looks like we might be able to.
a real 2-for-1 effort.
Right.
Yeah, it will help me because we'll have a stable platform to pull against.
Yeah, and the main thing is I'm moving the ship away. Like once the float's clear, the vehicles, I'm not worried about it anymore for them. I just want the ship out of the way. So
yeah,
we'll have a few moments here to clear the bridle, take a quick heading, and fly away.
Excellent.
Damn it. Wrong button.
Just be careful with that line and shackle in your brow when we...
Yeah, roger. Okay, you ready?
No.
Oddly enough, it looks like that
Come down a couple meters, would you?
pull rope is in the loop.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it. You want to zoom in real quick for us, Megan?
Sure.
I think if you were to still pull it from here,
Yeah, I think I can pull it from here. I can reach do the reach around, get the R pin out, and then pull
Well,
the shackle out.
the pin's also spliced into the line right here. It's spliced in.
Yep.
So it might be tight enough that if you just pull here and then that way, it might go for you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can try that. That'll be easier. Okay, you want to zoom out, Megan?
But you
Zooming
want the closer. If you're gonna grab one, you want the closer one. 'Cause that's the one that's spliced in.
Sorry, say again.
Just like, see, it's a loop. The one that's the side that's closer to you is
Right.
the one that's spliced into the pin. So that'll give you a tight.
See, I don't know if I'll see if I have enough room. I can probably just get the R pin out there,
Sure.
maybe.
Argus, can you tilt your, or sorry, change your heading to port a little bit, center up there, and then maybe we can get a quick zoom on Argus cam. Just want to make sure we're all clear of this.
Oh, should we? Well, do we have to let Bridge know?
Yeah, so we'll want to just
Maybe
make
hold
sure.
up, Dan.
Yeah, I want to get a view of it before we pull it all.
Zoom in a bit, Megan.
Is that good?
Zooming in.
Oh, are you zoomed in on bubble?
I am not zoomed in on Bubble.
It's just that close.
Yeah. All right. Can I have an Argus zoom?
Is that okay? Argus zoom, Dan?
I'll have to zoom back out, Megan. Sorry. I'll zoom happy over there.
What do you see? So the float, just a little worried about the brow and the line and the direction that it'll pull.
Yeah.
Once you have the pin, maybe you could just fly back, kind of.
Yeah.
I think it's all right, Rennie. It's clear.
Okay.
It's close, I agree, but oh, that's frustrating. Say it. Say it.
Can't get there from here.
Apparently not. Try one more time.
Oh,
I think you got it.
oh
He
my
does it.
God.
Don't tell them the odds.
A nibble.
Oh, where is it?
Gotta lift.
It's,
Oh,
it's out. It's out.
It's out. It's out.
Okay. All right.
Now you gotta
So-
grab
there.
there.
Before you pull this last one, let's just double check, because I'm seeing it lit up there in your brow, and one bad move here, and it could get caught under it.
Yeah, so if I swing my head around a little bit,
Yeah.
but I can't really do that because I'm sitting on an instrument. But I think the rope's clear. And it'll shoot right up.
Okay.
It's out there. Can you look left with bubble? See if you can see that rope out there in relation to the bumper bar.
No view in bubble.
Yeah, it's pretty far out there, I think.
Yeah. All right, can you zoom out on Argus, and I'm gonna just see where we are. All right. Okay, well, Bridge knows we're ready to pull it, so
Okay,
I'll let them know when we do pull it, and I'll move the ship west.
there we go.
Oh, you might be tying that rope in by doing that, because you've got the pin coming through the center.
Yeah.
go the other way, yeah.
So watch that float in Argus. See what happens to it.
I'll get the knife out in a minute and cut that rope. We're all right still?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's clear. Like if you keep turning that way.
There you go.
So close.
Almost there.
Yeah, rope's a little closer now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's on the outside of the bumper though. I think I'm all right.
All right.
Oh, come on.
It's pretty close.
You can almost nudge it around the pin.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose.
We're getting the, yeah.
Just gonna back away.
That's good. Thank you. I have to get another heading on it at some point later.
What's that?
Never mind. I forgot we're gonna land it.
Yeah, can't help that. I was getting a little too friendly with it there.
Yeah, yeah. Can't believe it hasn't pulled yet. That's just so much tension, I guess.
It's like a lot of tension, but it's still too light.
Yeah.
There's no winning.
Okay. Husky.
Yeah.
It's hanging by a thread.
Yeah, yeah. Careful we don't put it too close to the other one.
We're gonna have to grab the pairing with the 5 function.
Wait till the dust clears. That is a precarious little pin at the moment.
What's that?
That's such a precarious pin at the moment. That's good that you got away from it. Is your arm live or is that just a creep?
What's that?
Is your arm live or is that just the creep?
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, okay.
Is that porch all the way in now, or is it out?
It
Tuck
is.
let's tuck it back in.
In.
Thank you. I'm gonna stick the 5 out and bubble with relation to the front porch. Yeah, that'll do a bunch. Put it in front of us a little bit more. Come down on your shoulder. Yeah, maybe down some more. Okay. You're all the way. Come left on the shoulder just a bit. Yeah. Then bring the wrist. Well, we'll try that. So you can open and rotate. We'll fly in and grab the...
Say again?
Rotate your wrist to the left a little and open. We'll fly in and grab the junk there. Yeah. Lost the plot there.
Looks like you can almost nudge it. Almost looks like you can just nudge it through. There's a gap.
You want to do something like...
Be ready to close.
Yeah, but you don't want to get caught up on it.
Close, close, close.
Yeah, we definitely need to come up with a better way than these releases.
Okay. Looks like it's far out in front of us enough. You can, what can you do to put it out a little further?
You want to put it out?
You can bring the wrist to the left a little maybe. Yeah, something like that.
Can we
Maybe
check,
bring
can we
the
check the
wrist
brow?
up a little.
Say again?
Bring the wrist up a little.
I think it's caught up
Yeah,
there.
it's out there.
I don't know. Is it? Is it like in between, you know, that like the brow sticks out on the left side?
What's that?
The brow sticks out like this. Is it caught on this?
Yeah, it could.
And then that's the direction it's going. I'm just worried about it getting caught under that lip.
All right. Well, come down on the shoulder easy. Just a touch. Touch, touch. Yeah, keep touching it. Are you all the way up? Oh, there it went.
Oh,
There it goes.
I did it!
There it goes.
Let go, let go, let go.
I'm trying!
Open, open, open.
It's open.
Let's make sure we're not caught on it, so back away.
Oh, it's not on me. There it goes. I'll chase it
looks,
up.
That looks way
Good?
heavier.
Yeah, stuck in the mud. That's going to take a while. Well,
Yeah, let's back away. Back away
Yeah,
from
I'm
it.
backing away.
Yeah, yeah.
I think as it goes up, it's going to lose some
Rich
of that mud.
nav.
But
Yeah, but that still looks way heavier than what we sent down.
yeah, that's a lot.
Let's
Mongo all the way there.
step 50 meters west.
We'll be lucky to find that.
Just make sure it's not drifting
Move the
towards
five.
Argus there.
Move the 5 function.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get the ship moving.
Ship is moving.
Cool.
Just we'll keep eyes on it, make sure it's not coming towards us.
No chance we can go take a heading on that ADCP, eh?
No.
No, we're getting out of here.
You're moving the ship, are you?
Ship's moving. Moving west.
Roger. There is it. Is that the end of it?
Should be the end of it, but we'll just keep eyes on it as it goes up.
Yeah, it's above us.
It's above you. Let's see.
We're
Make
good.
sure it gets above Argus.
Dive, dive, dive.
Rather than do the push course, let's do the 500-meter transit. No, actually.
And to the right, maybe. Follow the dust cloud.
Yeah. You looking for what? The ADCP?
Yeah.
Step back down here. To the right.
Really?
Yeah. That's
Behind
where
me?
Yeah, behind you and to the right.
How'd that happen?
Chaos.
I'm going to just keep moving a bunch west. I mean, with it going up that slow, I really don't know.
Yeah, we got time to go get a heading on the
Yeah, if you got leash for it before you get tugged.
kind of, if I can find it.
Should be close to it. So
Must be in this giant dust cloud here somewhere.
Yeah. There's an orange cable. Well, it's at one end of that cable. There it is.
Heading is, now we're gonna have to move that bridle too, right?
Yeah, if you can nudge that off.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Shackle's sitting on
geez.
top of the. And you,
Well, if you got time before you get tugged.
yeah, can you stop the ship for a minute?
No.
No?
No, I want to get, as that thing moves up, I want to get our wire away from it.
It's gonna take days to come up.
Yeah, but it might go into our wire, so I'm trying to get away from that.
You pick up the pin.
Can you zoom in a bit there, Megan?
Zooming in.
Yeah, that's good there.
Heading looks to be 43 degrees. Thank you. That was nice.
Nice job.
Those ADCPs work through mud?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Wow. Would you like me to give it a
quick up down?
Yeah,
If you can.
something. Not sure what to do.
It's going to be pretty heavy.
The dive chief lab.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, get out of there for now. I follow the nav's direction on clearing the area.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
I'm not going to try and lift it. So that's the heading. It's still 045. I'll try and give it the thruster dust on the way out. But
sure. Let's head with the ship.
Sorry, we lost visibility. So
Yep.
At least we got the shackle pin off.
Yeah. Just blow it clean.
Good thing you stopped us, Ian. Lost visibility.
Just
it went to nothing.
Dust it with the arm
Something to
and
nothing.
zero viz, yeah.
There's a lot of cable hanging down on that thing.
Yeah. Well, it was, you know, it was a 30-meter cable run back, doubled over itself, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
whatever fell off the horns that we couldn't get on, so it's probably going to be 20 meters hanging under it. But I have a feeling it'll be easier to get over the rail than that RC mooring was.
Bridge nav. One more step, 50 meters west. Thank you.
Okay, that toy stowed. How about this toy over here? Are we recovering the deck now, or are we still got things to do? Oh,
Still-
look at you, a little
Still got
sneaky
things
stow.
to do. So we're going to head west and do some push cores.
Heading west, yeah. I'm getting drug west at the moment.
Yep. Cheryl's going to find a nice location.
Sorry, say again?
Cheryl is going to find us a nice location for some push cores.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about push course.
Yeah, over by the cork, I think.
Roger.
We're going to pass the cork, I think, if we've done...
So I've moved 50 meters with the ship. I put in another 50. That'll be 100. I'd like to go another 50.
Yeah, we're going to be way west of the cork. Is that
Gonna be
okay,
way
Cheryl?
west.
Yeah, I think that's all right, as
Like-
long as it's somewhere undisturbed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it
we've
should be
never been
undisturbed out
west of here, yeah.
Perfect.
It's a new frontier.
Oh, exciting. Well, we are an exploration vessel.
That's right.
Oh, look, mud.
The miserable plane.
Man, I think I did a not so good job on that Herc end of the daisy chain.
What's that?
The Herc end of the daisy chain is a little bit far back. I must not have done it so well.
Yeah.
Rennie, it's okay.
But the floats look great. The second float,
I'm going
holding
to
on.
see. Should I come on which side? You can turn whatever way. It's good for you. Cable wise. I think I'm coming on the north side of you though, according to nav. Hmm. 1.3 knot car wash. Pulling you now?
Oh, we're headed straight for the lawn chair.
Straight, yeah. It's down there somewhere.
There's a lawn chair?
Yeah, you didn't see?
No.
Some of our lovely Twitter followers posted about
Come
it.
down a bit now, Mike.
I'll bring it up.
I'm gonna come down 5 meters here, so you can probably come down 6, 7, something like that.
This is what Nico found.
What?
Yeah.
What is that doing on the seafloor?
I don't know. Just hanging
Way out here.
Just
Who could have
hanging out.
possibly done that?
Hey, Dan, can I yak at you?
Sure.
Okay. So these cores that we're taking, we are only going to be interested in the top centimeter.
All right.
So we
did
need
I,
a pretty careful sit down.
Did I push too much on the last ones?
No, they were good, but we
Yeah.
only need a tiny bit for what we're doing on these.
Yeah, copy.
And we found last night what worked really well was to actually put all 5 cores in, leave them
Ah,
in,
the Robert
take
Waters
a photo,
The water's
and then put them back in from the right to the left. Pull them
Oh.
out so we don't drag sediment over anything.
Can do.
Okay.
And just try to get enough space between the top of the core tube and the surface of the core so that it doesn't smush into the top.
Yeah. We tried to do that method once before, but with I think the issue was with the free flyer, we wound up leaving core tubes stuck in the mud. I don't think that's an issue on this vessel. Though. Sorry, with a live, maybe we're live boating or I can't remember.
Bridge nav. You can add one more step, 50 meters west, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the protocol is for how far to step off when something's moving that slow up. I mean, it could really...
More than 10% of
Right.
water depth.
I mean,
Because
we're
it
going...
has more of a chance to move horizontally, right?
Exactly, and so this is now 150 meters after this step is complete. And that's still only 5% water depth.
Yeah, I would like default to frickin' 500 meters or something like that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. So it might be a while before we can do these push
We
cores.
could do a horizontal video transect.
Data.
Yeah. You talking to me, Data?
No, I was talking to Cheryl on science.
Yes.
Just want to make sure that we will see the push core tapes. We did the second time.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I think we don't need to put them in as deeply this time.
Okay.
I think if we push them down about 2/3 of the way up the core, Dan, that's probably enough.
Yeah, copy, 2/3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Dan brings up an interesting point. Maybe while we're doing this, as I'm moving the ship away, we could do a 500-meter transect. But
yeah, did we have a drop dead off bottom time?
I'm not sure. Actually, that may end up being too far. I don't really know where this float's going to go. Kind of. Maybe I'll check in with the lounge.
I think yeah, if you just use the regular 10%, which is what, 200 meters here? 300 meters?
300 meters.
Can't rationalize by how fast it's coming up. I mean, you can, but
yeah,
it'll be here all night. So.
Right. So I'll just keep stepping away. We'll get a what do you call it? An unconventional, non-traditional horizontal transect in the meantime.
Well, and technically we didn't have a horizontal transect on this dive, but you know, science always wants more data.
Well,
always.
You can get another 200 meters of it.
I am out in front of you. I think I'm out in front of you.
Yeah, everyone's facing west, looks like it.
You do this whole time.
How much further you got to move? You still got to move 200 meters, right?
Yeah, this is
another 100 meters.
This will complete 150, and then yes, another 100 after that if we aim for 10% water.
Well, we're set up here if you want to do a 100-meter video transect.
AJ, do we have an off bottom time?
Oh,
Target time?
We got to move anyways, right? So.
Yeah.
No. We're
Okay.
still waiting to hear from the cable ship, so we're just going to continue with everything until we hear otherwise.
Okay, I mean, we could do a vertical transect if that's, or a horizontal transect. It's not in the plan, but I'm sure Fabio would not mind the extra data.
Yeah, I mean, we still have other stuff to do.
Okay. We don't have to. It's not in the dive plan.
Maybe
what we're saying
after
is
we do the BBS.
We're moving the ship anyways, so if you want to do one.
At least a partial,
yeah, I think
not a
they're pulling
500
the ship
meters,
way off
but
here.
you could do a 200 meter
we could do it
transect.
while we're moving off for that.
Sure, yeah. I mean, or maybe while we're moving back or something.
Yeah.
We're going to have to head back.
Well, I think it has to be 2 in a V.
Got about 10 seconds to decide. 9, 8, 7. Okay, moving west.
Well, we got a long time, I
0.5.
guess, until the ADCP rises, right? That's the okay. So
Yeah.
definitely let's try to
Should we
do
do
one
it?
while the ADCP is coming out because we can't head back to the east.
Hey, Mike.
Now.
Yeah.
You want to, it's all set up. You just got to fly forward.
But isn't that going to bring the ship pretty far from?
It will. I mean, I need to bring. I've just traveled about 150 meters. I need to do at least 100 more to get 10% water depth, and I want to check in with the lounge to see if they suggest standing off even farther. I'm not sure. It's just an unknown of how long that's going to travel.
That was moving pretty slow.
Yeah, and then the currents can take it a bit.
Just let me know when I'm ready to go. Ready to go?
Yeah, you can go. So we're all facing west. Argus is roughly west. So you want to get back, set yourself up back in frame. Just keep driving. You're in auto out, so that's not gonna.
Oh, is that not it?
But you could just drive forward and get in front first before you start messing with that, because they're gonna get tugged if we stay there for too long.
Let me get back down, right? All right.
Okay, now let's get in front.
You can tell me my speed. You know
Yeah.
where it's at?
Yeah, you're fine for now. We're not gonna do a traditional one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Just gonna get out in front
We're
first.
just moving a little forward.
Yeah. It's all good here. Do you mind if I take your Argus heading and go a little more west?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you want back there? I don't know where you were, what page you're on. So then it'll, yeah, Argus will go there. You can get centered up. We're all moving west. Looks good. Bridge nav. One more step, 50 meters west. Thank you. Now we will be 200 meters away from the site.
What do we decide? We flying or we transecting?
Guess a little bit of both at the moment.
Sweet. Oh.
That glass bottle.
Looks like it.
So I was able to follow that thing up a little with the vehicle. Sorry.
Yeah, what was that?
When that thing was coming out of the mud, I was able to chase it up with Herc. So it's that's like,
Oh, were you tracking the vertical velocity?
yeah, well, our vertical velocity is the maximum 30. It's more like 20.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it could have still been accelerating though as it pulled everything out of the mud.
Maybe once it loses a bit of
No, I was all the way tracking like the bottom of the cable there.
Oh,
yeah.
So maybe it's doing 30 meters a minute based on what we saw at the beginning there.
30 meters a minute, so
That's
it's like
gonna
half
be-
a meter a second.
It's going to be an hour and a half.
Yeah. We tried to have the weights so that it would go like 0.8 meters per second, but we based our weights on the ADCP we were deploying. I don't know that we had accurate weights on the one that was down there.
Mm-hmm.
We had to assume it was a similar package, and it looked quite a bit heavier. So I think that explains why it's so much slower, and it's got all the cable.
Okay, so AJ, I don't know if you're looking at HiPAC here, but when I was talking with Josh, who was in discussion with Ian there, we'll do the push cores here. We're 200 meters off now once Argus settles out.
Sure.
We can do the push cores over here if that's okay with science.
Cheryl, yeah.
And then we will, this right here, this point is 500 meters transect this direction, and then this point back is 500 meters back to the BBS.
Okay, yeah.
So we could potentially do a 500 meter transect this direction and then a 500 meter back. We will pause at 500 meters out here to see if it, if it reassess. If it hasn't surfaced, will we be going back towards it is a question to ask the higher ups, but for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Does this all look all right?
Sounds excellent to me. Yeah, those directions look particularly random, so that's good too.
Yeah. Is there any, we don't need is the lid for the BBS back at the IP still? But that's a task for after we dredge it, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
But
well,
that's
not too
task
far
for
away.
after, yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. That's the...
Where were we going to do the push course at the end of this?
Somewhere around where you are. Yeah, so the vessel has stopped moving, so whenever you feel that Argus has stopped moving, and Cheryl's okay with the location, we can do the push course.
All right, Michael, you want to trade back? Let's see if we can. It's going to be a painful landing here without dusting it.
Copy.
Hey, Megan. I don't know if it's kosher, but can I say hi, Mom? I just did, but my mom's listening. Hi, Mom.
There's like no current here whatsoever. That's as good a spot as any, eh?
Yeah, looks great.
Just ever so slight current, maybe. doing, Herc?
Are we still waiting for Argus to settle out?
I'm just trying to come down without doing that.
All right.
Come down 5 meters. Perfect. A little bump forward there. Okay, we're in.
That's great. Nice landing.
Mm.
Nav, this is data.
Go ahead.
Can I have coordinates for the site?
Yes.
Bump that box out just a little bit. That's good, good. So the first one gets placed on the left, is that the deal?
Yes, please.
It's dust just coming out of the hole. Are we zoomed all the way out, Megan?
We can go a little further.
Yeah, sorry to ruin the shot, but
No worries.
Yeah, if we get them all in at once, maybe we can zoom in and get a nice photo of all of them stuffed in there. Bit of spacing between them.
that's maximum reach there on.
Yeah, that'll do.
Our azimuth is being a bit twitchy, so like that's not me, that's the manipulator. See if I can find a non-twitchy spot. Okay, here we go. Mm. Say when.
A little bit more.
Should
Probably
be
good.
enough.
Yeah, that's good. We'll just leave it in there and
And,
the next one.
of course, my tubes must have some dirt in them. You lost me.
There were a couple holes drilled in the bottom of the sheaths on those first two. Maybe we just got a little mud in there sitting down somewhere.
Oh, did you experiment with that?
Yeah, we didn't see a huge difference in the quality of the cores, but the cores we took on the last dive were all really good. There's a really nice thick clay layer at the bottom of this, and it really holds the suction core really well.
Somewhere there.
Yeah. That's good.
Good?
Yeah, I think so. We're only taking the...
Oh, spastic manipulator.
Seem to do that more when it's fully extended?
Is this more noticeable when it's extended?
Oh, yeah.
It's a longer moment. I could tuck them in tighter to the vehicle, but then you won't get the spread.
Yeah. We could, maybe if we do a couple that are a little closer,
Yeah.
so we know we have a couple that are
Can do.
minimally disturbed.
Do the Olympic sign here. 2 up, 3 close.
Yeah.
Did you get the colors right?
See, we've got a yellow and a green, so. That actually might be the colors.
Yeah.
It's getting real hard there. Come on, wait. It's not making me look good.
Oh, we needed a black, yeah.
Huh.
Well, we'll have to fix that.
Fabio's asking for the cores just a little further apart.
Oh, okay. Fabio says a little more spacing on the last two, maybe.
Copy. Somewhere like that.
You have to get a little closer. Yeah, that looks better. A little bit out. I think he wants about a meter between them, but I don't know if that's within the reach of the arm or not. That looks good. And the last one can be right in front of the basket, maybe.
Wow.
No tube.
Oh.
Open the box just a little more, would you? See a rope start to peek out. Yeah. Four it is. So then the collecting is,
Closest to furthest. So that yellow one you just put in first.
roger. Then you wanna zoom there, Megan?
Sure.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Get a
Yeah, I
still.
forgot about that.
Yeah, beauty. Couldn't do that with 5, you know.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
All part of the plan.
Should I zoom out?
See if I can make the manipulator come into the picture. I did, but I missed. Okay, you can zoom out now, Megan. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, the fifth one, the handle came off when we tried to take it out. Yeah.
So if you, yeah, keep, so I can see the upper arm there, because then I know what's happening with the shoulder there. That'd be great. It gets stuck up and then makes it difficult to get these in. I know it's stuck up, but I don't necessarily see it. If it's up too far, it gets caught up in that bumper where it was sharp the other day. Tilt down just a little, Mike. Yeah, beauty. That's what I want to see. Hmm? Oh. Accidentally locked a joint. Forearm press. Do you know, does anybody know if they've ever tested the dredge?
Unknown.
Unknown.
We got time here while we're sitting down. I wouldn't mind testing our dredge real quick.
Guess we're about to go.
What's that?
About to go to BBS to see it, to test it anyway.
I still didn't hear you, sorry.
We're about to go to BBS to test the dredge. That's the caisson. We're going to the caisson. The dredge.
Yeah. And I wouldn't mind testing it right
Yeah.
now while we're sitting in the mud. So only take a second. You can go back to
If it's super quick, give it a quick that way.
Yeah, we're.
If it doesn't work, then changes our plans.
yeah.
We're facing roughly the way that this transect will go, so the exhaust will go out the back, so we're good.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Rennie. Okay, turn that thing on. See if it does what it's supposed to do.
I'll bring it up to 50.
Sure. At 50?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's some.
You want to zoom in there and make it?
Sure.
Go 100.
Can we see the exhaust on any camera?
On Argus.
That's
and
good.
Possibly in Herc butt.
Still a little bit more gusto.
That's 100?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
A hot damn.
satisfying.
Best dredge team.
We needed that when we were sucking sponges off of rocks. Why is it so much more sucky now?
It's had
Look
some
at that.
modifications now.
Oh,
You can see
Okay,
the
you can
paint.
zoom out.
It's a paint job, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that beautiful paint job.
it needed it.
It did.
That's what it was.
It's looking pretty raggedy.
Yeah, it just had low self-esteem.
Okay, thanks for that. It's good to know that. All right, what are we doing now?
You guys are
Going
all right?
somewhere.
Ready for the
Boxes
horizontal transit?
closed. Oh yeah.
Is that right, back row?
Yep.
Okay.
Nav, this is data.
Yes.
Can I have the heading once the transect starts?
Yes.
Thank you.
So we'll be going 500 meters at 155.
Oh, perfect. Just in time for Mike
Yeah.
to come on.
What's that?
I said it's perfect timing.
All right, so I'm going to call in that move. You guys good?
Yeah,
Half
good to
a
go.
knot, 155, 500. Bridge nav.
Afterburners. Seem to be stuck in the mud here.
Can we track a line 500 meters, speed 0.5 knots, and bearing 155? Thank you.
Totally stuck in the mud. Go, Herc, go.
Nav, this is data.
Yeah, I'm going to drop a target.
Yep. Thank you.
Could we just zoom in a little notch there too?
Yeah, it can do. I can tilt down if you're going to zoom in a little notch. Okay.
Oh my god. This is
Is that too much?
We'll wait to hear from Fabio here. Yeah, he says that looks good.
Sweet. We're going on this 148 bearing, are we?
155.
155. You can see the vert
Yeah.
blowing the dust out there.
It's our dredge cloud.
Come on, Argus.
Oh, look at that pycnogonid. I guess we can't look at it, but there is a pycnogonid over there, top right.
Got anthill there?
No, there's like a sea spider up there.
Where?
It's just out of frame.
Oh.
I'll have to wait anyways.
Oh yeah, we haven't started yet, I guess. Look at that thing.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, nice. Legs.
Try a quick zoom there if you want before we lose the viz.
Is that all right with science?
Yeah, we haven't started yet. We're still waiting for the Argus to move.
Okay.
Still bouncing out on the camera there.
What?
Is it eating something?
Yeah, is there something underneath it?
Looks like it.
Like a sponge or something, or a ctenophore or something?
Yeah.
Tunicate? I'll just say the name of every sea creature so we land on it.
Freaking auto altitude is reversing.
Yeah. I suspect Argus is starting to move anyway.
So Cheryl,
Yeah.
you want to tell the world a little bit about why you got those push cores?
Why we got the push cores. So my understanding is this is for an upcoming project where they're going to start looking at what we call eDNA, which just means environmental DNA. We don't necessarily know what organism it comes from. And so you can take the top bit of sediment and extract DNA from everything in it and then learn a little bit about what's been in the area. You get a lot of microbial stuff, but you could also get signals from various sea critters and things like that. Like this guy, probably left some of his DNA behind. I think some of the other cores we've been taking have been for microplastics, but in this case we're just doing preservation for DNA.
And these cores will, the work from these cores will be in addition to any other cores that have been collected in these areas?
Yeah, we got some cores at the dive here yesterday as well. And we
But
preserved those all for the plastics.
Pre this
No,
cruise
starting to
though,
move, I think.
Fabio's been coring in this area a lot,
I think
right?
he does coring at just about every site that they go to.
Awesome.
And more than just DNA and plastics. I think he typically looks at all of the little critters in the soil as well, but we're not doing that this time because
Megan, you want to, sorry, you want to zoom in
right.
a little more there? That's where we go.
Grab
Yeah.
some photos.
Full zoom.
That's full zoom.
Yeah.
See what's going
What
on there.
is under that?
No idea.
Snacking.
Yeah.
Very still.
Okay. You can zoom out. Well,
Zooming out.
losing Argus in the picture there, so I think it's time to go.
All right, so we need to get our zoom set up for the transect again.
Cool. Is that all right, Dan? If I
Yeah,
set things up?
Looks good to me. Or however they like it. So I come
something
up
like
above
that?
the-
Yeah, I think so.
You like that?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. Let's check in with land.
That's the started transect there for the logs. And I'm off. Thank you very much.
Nav.
Bridge nav. Can we get a start tracking a line bearing 155, or are we doing that? I'm sorry. Sorry, stand by, Bridge. I need to get organized. We are tracking a line 155. Okay, so I just need to speed them up. Yeah. Was this some kind of challenge? All right, I should get paying attention. They're fine. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Rennie. Thanks for leaving me with this. No, we're fine. I'm joking.
Delta is a little low. Wind stopped at 18.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 We've been dumped mid-transect.
Oh, this is right at the start.
You shouldn't be on there.
Could be worse. It could be a vertical transect for 4 hours.
Oh, it's just
Might get lucky.
It's fine. The transect had just started at a rather inopportune time for us.
not a very good setup.
Just calming down.
Hydrastics off. The ship is doing half a knot.
Ship is doing half a knot, yes. And heading's 155. Or the bearing, sorry. Bearing is 155. Ship is trucking. Argus is lagging. How to make it better?
What's that?
How should I make it better?
What do you not like?
It just seems like Argus is lagging behind.
Oh yeah, he'll have to catch up.
All right.
I lay my glasses down somewhere.
You had him downstairs. Oh, right behind here.
Ah, thank you. Kim, you can go do the gauges anytime.
Roger that.
Oh, what's all this?
What is that? Is it not going up?
I'm not going to lie, part of me was hoping it was a little lawn chair, table.
Another lawn
patio.
chair.
Garden decorations. That's like half a bowl.
That doesn't make sense. Oh.
Once we get down there, we're to track down, I guess, Josh and Allison and see what the situation is with that float. Because we're supposed to then go back up to here, another 500 meter, but they want to
That's right.
decide if it's safe to do it or not.
Yep. Good USBL hits now.
Yeah, I actually believe that more.
Yeah, that DBL's off. Yeah.
As long as we're going in a straight line.
So Kim, all this stuff here is, so see, I'm putting in 50 meter steps, and then I've got to watch this. X and Y is separated here, but it's really not. Whatever you put in for X goes in for Y. It doesn't differentiate. It's just you point it in a direction and then it just goes. So before this gets to 0 or one of these, I have to hit step forward again. And it goes, adds 50, right? And you keep your heading at like probably, a couple of degrees per tab from the Z, you want, I like 0.2. The velocity here, so they want a half a knot, so it's just make like very minor adjustments, just trying to keep them with the ship. So there's not much to it, you just have to watch it, because if it gets to 0, he's going to stop and hold station. You could put in 500 meters, but I don't really like to.
So the max V there, it's showing .23.
Yeah, that's meters per second.
Right, so you got to convert that to knots in your head.
No, Aaron does it for me.
Yeah, how about that?
Only if it's on the chart. It has to be within the numbers that are on my chart. Quite a layback, 144 meters. Do you think I could stop the ship just past that point and just let Argus swing under, or should I keep it pulling?
Yeah, you should be able to do that. That should be fine. How far along are we?
You are 192 from the end. So you're 300 meters along.
It's just 300? Or say we've done 300?
We've done 300.
Yeah, it's
yes.
5 in total, right? Pretty cool. What's going on here?
It's like your work mask. Hanging out mask and a work mask. Getting on my nerve. Just gonna let the ship get 50 meters past and then I'm gonna stop it.
Huh?
I was gonna let the ship get 50 meters past your endpoint and then
Yeah,
hold
sure.
position.
It's easy. Yeah, we're probably going to be waiting anyway, so
Yeah.
not a...
What cable would that be?
I don't know, not on my map.
The yellow cable.
It's probably
Yeah, I don't.
green.
I think this is a really old cable, but I don't think we know about. Sounds like maybe it's a tsunami array cable, but we don't know.
Telephone line to Japan.
Doesn't look armored enough.
I wonder if he's going to stop in 3 meters anyway. So we'll see.
Here there be push cores.
Yeah, they're stopping anyway. I think I could let it be.
What's left to go?
I think they had set up a line to stop there. They really slowed down. So for you, I'm sorry, you don't care about the ship. What's left to go? 100 meters.
100 meters.
Aaron was talking about entertainment. I'm trying to think what the soundtrack would be for doing this.
There should be one though.
That painfully relaxing stuff they play in the massage studio.
Hey, we go for a massage and they like play the ocean soundtrack. I'm like, that's not relaxing, that's work. That's the work noise.
Back at work.
Yeah, we definitely need the forest sounds or something.
Yes, that's right, forest melodies. Crickets and things. Yeah, Kim, didn't you say you saw a dragonfly coming up the other day?
Yes.
He's sitting in the porthole outside the data lab, like staring in the window. I think he's dead now, but it's still pretty cool.
It scared the hell out of me. It wasn't small either.
You know, this wasn't small. Like, there's this giant bug head staring in the window at me when I'm working.
I saw him. He shot out at me when I stepped out of the wet lab.
Yeah.
He's huge.
Attack dragonfly.
Large dragonfly. In panic mode. So Nav, maybe we should discuss next steps here.
We can if you like.
I thought the plan was to sort of reassess the buoy situation, see if anyone's maybe laid eyes on it. Because I don't know how much closer we want to bring the ship back towards.
I don't want to move it back yet till they get through this transect.
No, of course not. I mean when they finish the transect.
Oh yeah, no, we'll wait for the transect, and I think we'll hold, and I guess we should go talk to Josh and Allison, or where Rennie thought I should talk to.
Yeah.
Seek
Figure out
guidance from adults.
Where we're comfortable putting the ship, and maybe doing another transect.
Back up, yeah.
Back up, or
if it's cool.
something, yeah.
But are you cool holding position till we get through this one and talk?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I just need a little ship tug.
Yeah.
Bridge nav. Can I get a 50-meter step bearing 155? Thank you. Oh, too little, too late. This is like my MO. Mess up the transect at the end.
Should have kept it going.
Day late and $1 short.
Can you pan the camera out, Kim? I'm going to just drop Argus down a couple of meters.
That float's kind of up in my face.
You're almost there. Keep going. Fight it. I like to make it exciting right at the end. 20 meters left.
Roger.
I'm going to get clean away with it, I think.
Yeah.
All right, you're through.
That's it?
Yeah.
End of transect.
That is the end.
Nav, this is Data.
Go ahead, Data.
Can I have the end coordinates?
Yep, sure. How about that one?
Looks great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just a moment. Yep, got that. Thanks.
Bridge nav. Hold position.
Kim, look down a little bit with Argus's camera. Come back closer.
All right, shall I find the adults?
Yeah, find out what they think.
All right, ship is holding position. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks.
Kim, do you want to drive?
Sure.
All right, so we're allowed to go back up. So let me just get situated and we'll do that.
Does that mean we're going to do a transect back up?
We are, yeah. Just gotta remember where the point was.
Not sure how to interpret the down camera.
So now you're flying forward along under Argus. You're going to pop out in a minute.
Okay,
That's just front to back.
there it is.
Front, back.
Kicking up a lot of dust. Why is that? 3 meters off.
Yeah.
So we're heading where?
Okay, so the word I have, so we're down here. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, back row, but I was told that we should go to this Cascadia Basin BBS point as our target.
We still have to pick something up at the IP before we go there. Like we can't.
So this is just about the transect, so
Okay. Yeah, sure.
we can then go back over there and come back.
Okay.
Is that
yeah,
our?
let's do that.
Okay.
We can actually drop the bead bag. Even start excavating if we want to.
So the bearing is going to be, it looks like 7 degrees.
7?
Yeah. And we're going to be going again 500 meters.
7.
See how that plays out. Such a cluster of points up there. Yeah, that seems to make sense.
Okay, Kim, so yeah, come around to 7 and get out in a position there in front of Argus.
Roger that.
So hopefully nothing in our direct path. There's some things around, but hopefully we'll be able to work through it.
Just push hard and get out there, Kim. There you go. Now you can ease up and we'll get them all lined up. What do we say, 7 degrees?
7 degrees.
So Kim, scooch over here. So what I like to do to start these transects, Kim, is because it's hard to get the timing right at first where the ship is stopped up.
Yep.
So you can you have your Z locked already. You get your heading locked when you're nice, where you want to be. And then just, so you're like auto depth, auto heading at 7 degrees. And then we already have all these settings correct from the one that we just did. So fly it on the stick for XY until while the ship is starting off, so because you're going to have to ramp up so that you can manually stay in here. And then when it feels stable, like after a few minutes, like when ship starts going, Argus is going to lay back, and then eventually it's all going to start going like this. And then when you feel like you're not having to tweak the stick, like after a minute or two, then you can just go like auto XY and step forward, and then you'll be in full auto. So if you're ready,
Nav, this is Data.
Go ahead, Data.
Can I have the coordinates of the
Heading
start?
wandering around all over the place. Is that normal?
Well, you're driving it, right? It's not in. So that's auto heading. Keep that on. Keep it on 7 degrees.
Thank you, Nav.
It's not on 7 degrees.
Yep.
What? Just turn it till it gets to 7.
So can I bump the auto head, or does that not work?
Oh, you got to turn it. Just go slowly. Just hold it for a minute. See? Here, watch. See? Oh, it goes back. Oh, no, it takes it. It's just kind of clumsy. Go in there.
Yeah, when I let go, it went right back.
Yeah, hold it longer. Okay, so that's good. So now you're just going to go lateral and stick forward, right? Lateral over a little tiny bit. Let's get right in the middle.
Does the auto head set point show somewhere?
Yeah, the little tennis ball there.
Or there's actually a number value?
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's just this.
Oh, it's just started moving?
Hold on. Well, you got to get the ship moving too, right?
You guys ready?
You ready?
I guess.
Might as well.
You got to tell her you're driving.
All right.
Ready to go, sir? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Bridge nav. Can we track a line for 550 meters bearing 007? Heading 007. Thank you.
And away we go. So yeah, you just hold here. As the ship starts moving, just slowly start maintaining. And then when you feel like it's all in an equilibrium, then you can go ahead. You can hit auto XY and step forward. And
He put us in at 4 knots, so let me know if you want that changed.
4 knots?
I'm sorry, 0.4 knots, not 4 knots. That would be fun. Very exciting.
Go water skiing. Yeah.
Here we go.
And go. So just wait for the ship, Kim. Remember, you're right out, way out front there now.
So you want me to increase speed till it gets up in front of you?
But just have him go at 0.4 steady.
Okay.
He's moving now. Yeah, let him get a bit closer to you, Kim. Get yourself started in the middle so you give yourself the most scope, most chance for success. Pull this down. Aaron, can you reseed that DVL?
Oh, yeah.
Stick them somewhere in front of Argus.
It's okay to be in auto altitude and auto heading,
No, it's
right?
not. No, never mind. Leave it alone.
Okay. So none of those on when you do a DVL reset?
No, never. No, I always ask the pilot. I think auto heading can be on. It's auto XY
Right.
and auto Z that are issue.
Okay.
All right, Kim. Looking like a good position. That's looking good there, Kim. So if you just quickly let go of the stick. There you go. Now you're in auto.
Okay.
So you see this 50 meters ticking off here, like the same setup I just had.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to watch this before it gets to 0. Doesn't need to be super close. I just don't like to put in a whack of steps.
Okay.
So just watch it and then go step forward.
Can you repeat that, Lounge? And it's to stern. Should we stop the ship or is it safely out of the way? Okay, thanks.
Is it up?
It is up to the stern of the ship, but we're supposed to not stop.
So if Herc starts to precess one way or the other across that screen.
Mm-hmm. Just adjust your heading slightly by 1 or 2 degrees.
Okay.
So the thing is to keep on it, right? Because they're doing transect, they don't, you know, if it has to wag a little bit and go over here, it's okay, but they don't want this. They don't want stopping and going sideways and stuff like this, right? And then same thing, they want half and knot, but it's not a perfect world. So, you know, if you're getting too far up there, like he's a little bit now, I just go here, velocity. Be careful in here, 0.2, like not like that. 0.2, not like that, 0.2.
Like 0.2.
What's wrong with that? I never did that before.
Interesting.
Huh. Get out of here now. Huh.
Tammy, I did not see Dave. I'm sorry. I forgot to let you know.
Oh, I figured it out.
I saw the camera move and I remembered you.
Oh. No, I figured it out. It wasn't anything major. It was something I figured.
Okay.
That was weird.
I think I'm getting yarded.
Nice. Let's slow down. 2 got put in for a second. Sorry, folks.
Let's
My
go
bad.
now.
We'll keep going. It's weird.
What was the fix for that?
I don't know, not what I did.
Fabio is asking for a little tap in on the Zoom, please.
Tap in on a Zoom.
Is it okay, Kim?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little. What's he looking for? A little zoom.
That's good. I assume that's good.
Aaron, can you get the ship to do 0.5?
Yeah. Reg nav. Can we increase speed to 0.5 knots? Thank you.
When it's in auto XY and heading off, everything's set up. If you get into the top of the box, can you take some way off by pulling back on the stick, or?
Not sure. I think you might be able to adjust the speeds with the stick, but I wouldn't advise it because it's not, you know.
Yeah.
You can put a number in here. I don't know if you pull back. I don't know what it's going to do.
Oh, you can see it in the graphic. You can
Okay, well, don't do
slow
it.
it down a bit.
Trying to keep a line.
Right.
Looking better.
What is that?
What is
Creepy
that?
looking thing.
Yeah.
It's sparkling at us. Ah, that's pretty cool. It's like a bat.
It is. Looks like it's sending data.
Not sure how this will go down. Are they going to have us abort the transit to go get that? Anybody have a guess?
How far away is it? I mean, they just launched the small boat. And
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get a range back.
Yeah, and AJ's out there right now, so.
I see him in your camera, but I do not see the thing.
No, I don't. I think he's struggling to see it too. It's so smoky out there.
Mm.
yeah, it looks like you can do what you're saying, Kim, with the stick, but it's not very, you pull back and then all of a sudden you're stopped or going backwards, right? It's better to go in here and put in 1.15.
So once you get it dialed, it looks pretty good.
Yep. So you can see the ship is starting to gain on you again, right? So I would try and go back to 0.23, not 2.3. There you go.
So to some extent, your operational box is affected by the angle of the camera, right?
Well, I mean, it's the length of the tether. I find if I put the camera out too far and you try and stay in that box is not very good because you're at the end of your leash.
Right.
So if you're having trouble, like you have to be, if you do that, you have to be like finer. You can't go out to the top of the screen. So it's easier if you just drop the camera down lower and then you stay in there. You always have some slack in the tether.
Yeah. Some margin. So
Hey,
that
Tammy, can we get one more little zoom in? Just a little tap.
tap,
Getting.
Is that okay, Kim?
zoom tap.
So I see now you're getting close to the end of your step, right?
Right.
So hit step forward.
Yeah.
And you can see that it takes it.
Yep.
Okay.
So that angle that the Argus Zeus is on now, is that like a good angle?
That's pretty good. I mean, you kind of get used to seeing where the tilt thing is. It's not really tilted down. It looks like it's like pretty aggressive, but a lot of times it's like you're out. It's good. I mean, Herc can come back a little more. If Herc was in the middle of the screen now, it'd be a really great place to be. But that's okay where he is now too.
I've noticed that that frame on the camera, you can have that actually past vertical.
Yeah.
Before you run out of scope.
Yeah. Cam, you want to go eat?
I think I should probably eat.
Give her. Mike can sit in there.
Okay.
Doing another transect now. I'll give you get your headset on. I'll give you a rundown.
All right.
He's in auto everything there now, just running the transect line.
Yeah.
So getting a little tiny bit far away, so I'm just going to slow it down a tiny bit. Okay, and have you been using this? I know Dan is like stick locking everything.
I haven't used this, no.
Okay, so we're not in the stick lock mode because I don't like it because it's not really quantifiable. So here, I've already set up. All you're going to have to do while you sit there is just put it step forward every now and again. But to tell you, X and Y are separate here, but really you put in a step or a velocity. It's for X and Y. If you change this now, it changes both of them. It doesn't differentiate between the two. It's just you point it in a direction, and then it's just going to go forward. Then Z, so max velocity. This is meters per second. So max velocity for Z. You know, you don't want that to be fast, right? Because if you tell it to come down a meter, and it comes down too fast, it's going to do this big surge and come back and have to go like this, right? So you typically want that slow. Same thing with heading. You want it a bit faster. It doesn't matter. You don't want to change your heading like this, right? Go a bit faster. So it's like 2 degrees for a heading change, 0.2 for Z, and I got 50 meter steps in. So for what we're doing, we're just lined right up, going along, and just before this gets to 0, you hit step forward one more time. Gives you another 50 meters.
On there or here?
You're looking at this number, the 25, and then when it gets close to 0, you can do it now. I'll show you in a minute. And then you just hit step forward, and it'll add 50 to it. And the thing is just to try and have it not stop. I'll show you. I'll put the next one in. And other than that, just sit and watch and make sure it's not doing anything it's not supposed to do.
Hammy, where'd the small boat camera come from? Did you move a camera over there?
I'm going to go back to 0.23. Starting to...
That was me just moving the camera.
That was a good angle.
Camera mid.
Hey, you could put in 500, like if we're doing a 500 meter transect, you could put in 500 meters and just hit it once. And perhaps that's better, but I know myself and most of the other pilots, we don't like to do that. Just, I don't know why, just because we want it to stop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd rather have it stop and interrupt that than like go off somewhere.
So it's too easy to forget about it.
Well, I mean, you're sitting here, so maybe not. Maybe there's a valid point for just putting in 500 here. But so me, like when I see it get down around here, just hit step forward once. Now you go, it goes from 11 to 61, right? It just applied the 50 meters, and you just keep an eye on it. And you know, if you start to go like too far over this way, too far over that way, then you just adjust your heading 1 or 2 degrees. And same if you're going too far ahead or back, you just adjust your velocity. It will change the velocity in real time. It won't wait for the next step or anything. You just like change it and it'll change. Yeah. So I'm going to take this brow cam and do some gauges. You keep an eye on that. You were doing one of these transects the other day, weren't you, Mike?
Yes. He was
so the issue
getting me
the issue with the stick lock way is that it's like you're gonna fly around manually with the ship and get it like you think is really good, is perfect. Then you lock it in, but then you have to if you need to make a change, and you will have to make a change, you have to unlock it, go back in manual, and then there's going to be something, right? You're not going to get the inputs exactly where they were. So for the quality of the survey, I prefer this. You can make really fine adjustments, and I know if I want to change by 0.2 of a knot or something, I can put that in there. I don't have to like guess what 0.2 is on the stick, right? That's not very nice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with this preset. This used to be what it was, but now it's not. Now it goes down to that thing.
Goes in a spot where I can't decide where to focus.
Ooh.
What happened to camera mid?
I lost control of it.
We got a haze view.
Yeah. This is what it looks like outside.
Yeah, currently they're looking for the buoy.
Yeah, I saw the small boat out.
Yeah.
Now we see the sky.
Yeah.
Whoa,
there I
whoa,
would
it's
go.
heavy. Crazy.
Pick it up a little tiny bit.
It has a mind of its own sometimes,
Now
I swear.
I assume that that these speeds are just like correlated to like just rotations
Dare I try to
on
zoom
the
again?
thrusters.
Well, it's using the
Totally lost
DVL to get velocity along the bottom, and then it just applies more thrust to go faster, and then if it overshoots, then the DVL is just logging the velocity the whole time, right?
Right. So it does compensate, like say if like a current was coming in, it was like
oh
straight
yeah,
in,
it'll use more power. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It'll try to do speed over ground, and then yeah, if it goes, if it gets less resistance, or if say the current changed and started slapping you from behind, then it would like lower the power. It will even turn them in the opposite direction if it has to. It'll do whatever it has to maintain the velocity setting.
Copy. That's good to know.
Yeah, you still got to, like in general with stuff like that, it's like, that's how it works. That's all well and good, but you still, you know, you have to watch too. Like if you see, you wouldn't see it in this circumstance, but if hypothetically you just see all of a sudden these thrusters are making like all this effort to try and do some basic thing, you should know then as an operator, like there's something wrong with this, you know, turn all these autos off and figure it out. Well, you can see them all like tweaking and working there to maintain it. Yep, perfect, yep.
To think you guys would get to do this every watch.
Get to do it.
It's either this or blue water is pretty much how it comes out. Yeah, living the life here. This is all right. This is still something.
Well, this is only a little, we're almost done this now.
It looks like they're picking it up right now. Buoy. I don't know how well you can see it on your lid.
I can see them.
Okay.
I need a orange dot out there.
Yeah.
Aaron, can you ask the ship to do 0.4?
Yep. Rich nav.
And you could keep speeding up to try and stay in there, but it's like their surveys at
Can we
some point.
reduce speed to 0.4
like,
knots?
okay, they want a half a knot. I'll go a bit slower if I have to, but I don't want to like take off too fast as it's ruining their survey. They're using that video to be able to count things. So the faster you're going, you're making the video worse for them. That being said, we might have to speed up a little bit. Yeah, let's try this. Only thing with this, you had to be careful. We just had it glitch for a second and it wouldn't let me put a value in after the decimal place without putting a whole number in.
Yeah.
So I put in, like I accidentally was playing with it and then wound up putting in 2 instead of 0.2. So then obviously it takes off. How far along are we, Aaron?
360 meters.
Roger. Perfect.
Maybe a little more.
So if this was like a, let's say a 0.5, it would go upwards 0.2 until it reaches that limit with every step?
Backwards, I think. This is the step, this is the velocity. So if you hit this, it will, yeah, you got it, but it's just backwards.
Yeah.
But it's not like, it's the difference between the video game and the real thing, I guess, right, is it's not going to just go up here and do this, right? Whatever velocity you send it up there at, and it's got a PID controller on it that's tuned to, as you come up, it starts to know like how close it is to that set point, and it will start slacking off thrust. But it's not perfect, so, there's an oscillation, right? It'll oscillate a little bit before it corrects. So if you want to go up 0.2 meters, you're probably going to go up 0.3 maybe, and then it's going to say, oh, I'm gone past it, and it's going to start coming down the other direction, and within a couple of waves, it'll settle in. So you have to be cognizant of that, like when you tell it to go somewhere. If you tell it to go further at a higher speed, you're going to get a higher oscillation. And if you're down around the bottom and you're trying to go from 3 meters to 2 meters, that's important because you're going to come down so close to it that you're going to just surge the bottom, especially in a place like this, right? You make a big mess. So I find with the Z steps, usually when you're in auto altitude, you're down on the bottom and you're just doing what we're doing. So you have a very small step and a low velocity. Still crushing us.
Hey, AJ.
Yes,
If let's say I do like 3 steps forward, and then I do 1 aft.
Sorry, we
Does it
started
just, like, take that one
Take
back?
it off, I think.
Okay.
I think. You can,
we started a little
test
bit
it at the end.
inside the 500 meter radius
Like, it's
that
not
was
just
set
automatically
based on
gonna
the BSB.
Yep.
I would assume.
So to get a true 500 meters, we'll probably have to go 30 meters north of the, I'm sorry, the BBS.
Yep, that's fine.
Is that all right? You want
Yeah,
to?
because we're gonna head back to the IP anyways,
Okay.
and they gotta get that buoy aboard.
Okay. Steer crash.
Oh, we're taking off.
Do you guys like riding in my jet?
What is happening?
Hmm?
Bridge nav.
What do you say?
I said, do you like riding in my jet?
This is the whole containers are just lifting off, just
Oh, wow.
hovering over here or something.
Look at this.
Bridge nav.
Huh, what caused this?
My jet.
Interesting.
We didn't do nothing.
I think they walked away from the bridge and they might have stopped it.
Doesn't take much down here. Some big fish or something.
Bridge nav. They stopped, and I think they're maybe getting the small boat in, and I can't get them.
You want me to pan the camera over there so you can see if they're standing over there?
Sure, there's Captain.
Well, there's Captain.
Bridge nav. Well, that's not very helpful.
So how far were we from the end of that transect?
120 meters.
Okay, thanks.
Can there be a pause in the middle?
It seems like there's going to be.
Apparently there's going to be.
The ship has stopped, so we're pausing.
Ship has stopped and no one's there to take my direction.
We might be okay anyway. I was going to ask to slow them down. We're starting to get dragged behind, so if we don't make it to the end, it'll be very close.
And we got some tether, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now Pavel's down on the deck.
There's buoy. Maybe we're stopping here.
When I was out there, there was no word about whether or not we would finish the transect in order or get the small boat aboard.
That was rather random, but what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Thank
Can't
you.
blame them for wanting to get the small boat aboard.
Yeah, I mean, they have stuff to do, but like a heads up would be good.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Good job, Mike. About 300 meters from where you left us.
And at a stop.
Hit step forward there, Kim, please.
Bridge nav.
The ship was starting to lead us, but now they're stopped anyway. They're more focused on the small boat ops. So we'll be back out front. There's about 100 meters left, so it looks like it'll work out.
Some people get upset when we change these top monitors. You know?
I'm thinking at this depth, so we are really significant layback for the Argus.
Yeah, well, you can see it, right?
Is that really where it is?
Yep.
We think it actually is there for once, yeah. Like
see all the USBL trail is pretty tight.
Right.
On the last transect, we were getting up to 140 meters layback.
Thank you, Aaron. Do you have the coordinates for our endpoint?
We're not done.
No, I know.
I have an estimate in there. Don't you want to wait till they actually finish it?
Sounds good.
You know, like actual real data?
I want to compare your estimate from now to the actual point, 3 minutes from now. There it is.
And
Buoy.
AJ, you can also change it to port camera if you want.
Ooh, is there more excitement on the port cam right now?
you're probably going to be able to see it a little better.
Oh.
Especially because it looks like everyone's going to be crowding right in front of this camera.
So I don't think we're moving, Kim.
What is underneath that boy?
ADCP.
Yeah, ADCP.
And like what seems to be 70 meters of green Falmat cable with a lot of mud on it.
We're going to characterize this spot really, really well.
And how far do we have to go?
About 120 meters, I think, is what we had left.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, 120-ish.
There you go. Slowed us down a bit too. We were sped up a bit because we were getting dragged.
Nice.
Skate.
Skate. What was for dinner, Kim? What was for dinner?
Something like
I can't hear you over the jet engines. Hold on, let me increase your volume.
something like a stuffed pepper that was laying down, and a lot of cheese in it. It was very nice. Steak, if you prefer.
Nice.
Mushrooms. It was very faintly curried rice. Something like a Greek salad, but with no olives in it, which was a little, well, it was good, but I miss the olives.
You're making me hungry.
If you went for the steak, there's mashed potatoes.
I like mashed potatoes.
And shrimp in some kind of tomato sauce. Which could have used a little spice, but I guess it's LCD. Lowest common denominator.
Okay.
Something for everybody.
Gotcha.
One size fits nobody.
But most importantly, what was the ice cream?
And watermelon.
No ice cream?
No ice cream?
I didn't see any ice cream.
What? This is the only reason I'm going for dinner.
It's Sunday. There should
It's
be ice
Sunday. You can demand ice cream.
I'm new here. I didn't realize. So I'd be slowing that down a bit again.
No, the ship hasn't been moving for a while, so we're just going to drag on as much as we can, and that'll be the end of it.
Okay.
I'll flip Argus around in a minute to give you a little bit more tether.
Okay.
How many meters left, Aaron?
For you, or for her, 60 meters would be solid.
Okay. All right, I'm spinning Argus around.
Another cable.
Yeah, you're getting into the hairy territories. Just be careful.
Cable as habitat.
Okay, I think that's going to be the end of it.
Getting yarded.
Yep.
Man, on dinner relief, what's this about?
All right, Kim, stop there and just back down a little bit. Come back towards Argus.
So where are we headed after this?
I don't know, that they're concentrated on the deck ops and the small boat first.
I come around to your heading.
No, I'll come to yours.
Have a turn in.
Oh, so you do. I put that in there when I moved Argus. That's okay. I'll get that out in a minute. hang out in front of there for a minute. Probably good where you are, Kim. I'm gonna move the camera down.
Cool.
Nav, this is data. Nav, this is data.
Go ahead, Data.
Did the transect end?
I believe they paused it to do the recovery.
No, it is ended. I'm not sure if you were sitting there or not. It ended a few minutes ago. We got close to the end of it, but that was it. It was probably about 75 meters out. I think Aaron marked it.
Okay. Yeah, can I have the coordinates of the end then?
Stand by.
Thank you.
Kim, you're welcome to sniff around there a little bit if you want.
Thank you.
Just turn off the auto XY. I think all you're doing is changing the set point if you're trying to move.
Yep. Just familiarizing.
Tammy, can you change that deck camera back to Argus, please?
Sure. Are you done with it, Data? Did you get the deck info you needed?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there a dive plan over there, guys? Let me see it for a minute. Thank you. I think we're at evacuate BBS.
How are we doing?
You on comms yet?
Yeah, sorry. There's some bead bags.
You want the bead bags?
Sure, we do.
I don't think I got you on comms.
I'm not plugged in.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, wrong headset.
Roger.
Sorry, I was thinking I was AJ. Yeah, I want those bead bags. Where are they? I mean, I shouldn't say where are they. I see where they are, but in reference to everything else.
We're directly east of the IP.
Are these the new ones?
Sorry?
These are new ones.
They don't look very old.
No, so let's pick them up and head. Oh, hold on. We are directly east, so we're not far from the BBS.
BBS is northwest. Not far at all.
Okay. Well, can we pick them up and take them towards the BBS?
Yep. Getting the arm going here.
Thanks. I need my old man glasses. I'll run down, and you guys can pick up some bags.
Okay. Kim, can you get your Zeus camera adjusted, just looking at the porch a little bit, and get us over the bead bags? You don't need to land, but just get us close, and I'll scoop them up.
I'm going to zoom out for you too, Kim.
Thank you.
See it in the brow camera.
Roger that. I need to drop down.
You may need to. Second, hold on, let me get there. See if indeed you need to do that. Yeah, probably a bump. Another bump. Okay, bump up. Bump up or two, Kim. We're going to be in the dirt.
Up, up.
Taking weight, right?
So that caused to adjust the Z bias?
No, it's just the auto, but like it will come back up, but I just want it to go a little bit higher because the front is gonna dip down. I grab the bag. All right, same thing.
Down.
I'm back. So how about that? We got the mooring back, everybody. That was exciting. I think that was the slowest recovery I've ever participated in. Nice grasp.
Yeah, how long did it take to get to the surface?
2.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. That was quite a while. And I now have my glasses so I can see. Looking in high pack. You are here. Oh yeah, we are really close to the BBS is just right there.
Rack the camera in. We're just going to the BBS with these?
Yeah, we're just going to BBS.
Okay.
I would just hold right there, Mike.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Judging by what I'm seeing, we're really, really close to the BBS. I think we picked up that orange bag, right? So, what's our range and heading for getting to the BBS?
Where to?
Come back a little bit closer to Argus there, Kim, and then it looks like it's going to be about, I don't know.
Matt, you see that? The broadband seismometer? Our BBS, Cascadia Basin BBS?
I think I see it, yeah. So bearing 300, range 45 meters. Does that sound right?
Could be.
Sure.
Gnarly. Were these bags? Oh, these bags were marked previously, right? Visual yellow bags? Yeah.
Hey, what?
Well, there's an earlier one where it says visual bead bag. That looks like we're leaving from, but then there's another one behind us, but never mind.
Okay, Kim, let's get positioned to go out on 300 degrees there.
So that was funny this morning. You guys got off shift, and like 2 minutes later, oh, there's the cable.
Yeah, but we found it.
Yeah, sure you did.
We did. We saw that target. We were going out there.
I know.
It was all us.
I know, giving you a hard time.
It's not a competition, but we're winning.
That's funny. Right. So we're collecting all these bead bags because the broadband seismometer here, which I think was deployed, I want to say in 2013, is having a little issue. And so we're going to recover it on the Tully. But what we're going to do today is we're going to excavate the caisson and lift the broadband seismometer out of there and then put the bead bags still full back in the hole and then put the lid back on the hole. And the reason, rationale for that. Which cable's that to your right?
What?
Yeah, never mind. That's just that yellow cable again. I think that's an old EPR array cable.
Kim, what are you saying to me? What? I missed what you said. Doing what? Like, you mean just keeping you in the frame, or? Yeah, I'm trying to keep headings that is easy for you to see, like what direction you're going. Just basically, usually the same heading that you're on.
Hold on there, guys.
Just, Kim, you're good. Yeah, you're
Where
at the
are
end of your leash.
Isn't we're supposed to be heading
Oh,
to the Cascadia Basin broadband
That's a
seismometer,
bad move, yes.
All right,
Stop
wait,
that.
stand by.
which should be, Matt gave us a heading. You guys want to head due north?
It's almost north of us now, yeah.
All right, so we're still going to Cascadia Basin BBS, yes?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to bring the ship north.
North, due north.
Yep.
Go north.
Hey, north, Kim.
And then the next move after we drop the bags will be going back to the platform.
Okay.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
Yep, sorry, Kim.
We have a 20-meter step bearing 000. Thank you.
It's funny, we went right over where it says NitNat fan, which is entertaining because if Gabby had been here, she's a big NitNat fan. Okay, now it looks like we're going
So just
backwards.
to kind of understand what happened, we decided to just call that transect where it was?
I
Yeah.
thought,
All
what?
right.
Oh, we did?
Well, nobody was in here. You guys were doing the small boat. We were about 50 meters off the end of it.
Uh-huh.
So I dragged out everything as far as I could, but the ship was stopped up for your guys' ops were taking priority.
Okay, sorry,
So it looks like it ended about there. I'll just.
Okay, wait, now where are we going?
To the BBS.
It looks like you're going due east.
He's just getting situated under Argus.
Okay.
The ship's moving north.
Yeah, sorry, the ROV. Sorry, Mike, I didn't realize. I was thinking Cheryl. I was under the impression Cheryl was here, but I guess not.
I'm not sure if anybody was back there. I think you guys were all out on the deck.
Yeah.
I made an executive decision. We had to stop.
Right.
The ship wasn't, there was nobody.
Okay, so
moving the
like
ship for us.
50 meters short is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, that's not a problem. I just,
Yeah, I don't think there was anyone on the bridge either, so.
Yeah.
There was no moving. They just stopped ship and
Gotcha.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
We did what we could to turn Argus around and everything and get as far as we could, but.
No, that's great. Thank you. Fabio will never forgive you.
Data, it looks like this is actually where that transect ended if you want that information.
Yeah, he's taking a picture of it right now, but I can't hear him because his microphone must be muted.
All right.
Oh, it's Rob. Hey, how are you?
Kim, come up a little bit.
Yeah, I got the coordinates. Thank you, Nev.
Yep, you're welcome. Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Is the arm moving?
Yeah, the azimuth pot is not happy, I don't think.
Allison's here. I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh, now you did it. Try and push out ahead of that a little bit, Kim.
We had, we were sitting there, I had no thrusters running except
Well, you got a lot on
the verticals.
Yeah.
And that's making all that mess.
What does it? We're heavy now.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing. That's where you are. Our USBL is again back to its useful self. So
that's our destination?
this Cascadia Basin BBS.
So
but are you actually there? I don't know.
I doubt it.
Would that be it on the sonar?
That might be it, yeah.
That's the target there, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it could be actually those two.
All right. Any sign of it?
And
oh, there we go.
yeah, what's that passing?
Okay, so
under
the
arm
BBS is buried, but you'll see some like candy striped cable. Yeah, what is that mess? It looks like a leg. Are we headed in the right direction?
It looks like, I don't know, it's got tape on
So
it
in your
at
in your
intervals, like some kind of measuring stick.
in your sonar, there should be a solid target, which would be the auxiliary platform, which would be to the west.
Yeah, that's dead ahead there.
Oh, you already see it? Oh, you're good. Yeah, there's the cable.
Bridge nav.
We could pick those legs up.
10 meter step, same bearing.
Okay, so these want to go where you don't see the cable to the right anymore.
To the right, okay.
That's the platform.
That was left.
Yeah, other right.
Other right.
You want to head that way or just slide over there?
Just turn your heading to the right and just follow out the cable there.
But not right on the cable. So this side of the cable, give ourselves some space because we're going to have to suction. We'll actually look further to the right. Further. You'll see a disturbed area if we keep beyond where the cable is. Cable should be buried in staples through there. Not to be confused with Office Depot, which went bankrupt. Staples is still around. You see a little bit more to the right, sort of right behind the craft there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm going to need another ship move, Aaron, I think.
Do you want me to change the bearing?
Yeah, like 45 or something.
Doesn't that look
Bridge
like...
nav.
What do you think, Kim? Was that our location where we dug out before?
I have 10 meter step, bearing 045.
Looks awfully close. That white's probably glass beads, Mike, so just this side of that. Try not to squish the little anemone or whatever, but right next to him.
Roger.
I think the white thing down there, yeah.
Okay.
Probably good anywhere around here. Because we're going to dig where that where that hole is, where that white is.
Yeah. Okay, can you see what he's talking about?
I think so. Like that disturbed patch there. I just
Oh,
want
here, I got the pointer. Right,
Illustrate us.
right there. That's probably where it is.
Yeah.
So we
You
don't
just have-
want to right there. So what we want to do is not put anything right there, but probably straight below us right now.
Yep.
So just off and drop. But I'm pretty sure that's the broadband seismometer location right there. I love this little pointer thing. It's great.
Probably come down a little bit, Ken. And tilt down your Zeus camera, please.
Bridge nav, hold position.
So the next move from here will be back to the instrument platform.
Just try and hold your position there, Kim, and maybe
Just drop it anywhere.
bombs away.
One down. Wow. You're up higher than I thought you were. That's 3 meters. That's like almost 9 feet.
This is a fun game.
Yeah, there's
See the brow camera?
No targets down below. See if you can hit right on top of it. Oh, you missed.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. It was close though.
Okay, look down with the Zeus a bit, Kim.
You're going to quickly lose it. One more hook. We really need about 6 bags here. I think we're only going to have 5. But we might go hunting for another one.
I don't see the other two anymore. Did we shift at all, Kim?
Under the grading.
There you go.
Okay, just back down a little bit.
Mike wants to get right in the game. Oh, swing and a miss. It was close.
Terrible
though,
at this game.
Okay, spin around. We're pretty much heading due west, young man.
Yep.
And then there's a cable there that you should be able to follow anyway, Mike.
Wait for you guys to get lined up.
Oh, cable was back to your right.
What's the bearing for the platform? 90-ish or something?
I think you're gonna head due west.
Due west.
Oh, right, 90.
No one ever listens to me.
I'm a good multitasker when I'm doing it. I can hear your voice, and if it's not an ARM command, I'm like tuning it out. Okay, rack your camera out, please, Kim. And they said west.
West, yeah. It's
I
like
gotta go the long way around with Mr. Argus, I think. Kim, just hold up. You might have to turn with me there. I'm gonna wrap you up.
We might use one of those markers below us there for the, not the excavation, but
yeah, you're gonna have to spin around clockwise with me, Kim.
Remember those markers, Mike. We'll be back here in a week and a half.
This is my life now.
Yeah. Mike doesn't remember the town he grew up in, but he knows Cascadia Basin and Endeavor.
Just gonna buy a house here.
Yeah, you can buy. Yeah, move in, settle in. At least your neighbors would be all peace-loving, fun to hang out with.
Deb Kelly used to freak me out when we were in main Endeavor. Like, we lose nav, and she said, "No, never mind that. Just go up to that rock there and turn left."
Nice.
She knew where everything was.
All right, there we are.
There we are.
There we go.
There we were.
Okay, 270.
Right, we're all west.
Away we go.
Bridge nav. I have 20 meter step bearing 270.
Is the camera back out, Kim?
I think it is, yeah.
Yep, let me just tilt back up and get most of that porch out of there. Yeah. Ian, what are we doing over here?
We're going to plug in the acoustic Doppler profiler, or just by chance it's known as the ADCP. And it is on port J5, which just happens, coincidentally, to be next to port J4, and on the other side, port what do you think? J8. It goes 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10.
Dear, I forgot to do the gauges. Terrible, terrible Argus pilot.
Where'd that platform get
It's really confusing when it goes like port 2.
All right, where am I going?
We're going to the IP.
Going west to the IP.
We're going west to the IP.
And we're looking like we're north of it, but I think the DVL is a bit offset, so I don't think we're that far north of it, but we'll see when we get closer.
Follow the cable would have been my advice, but you didn't listen to me.
Where'd the cable go?
Yeah.
It's to the north of us a little bit.
You think it's north of us?
Uh-huh.
Take the bubble cam.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Uh-huh. See that? Talking about Deb Kelly. Let's talk about Ian Cooley. That's the cable that you need to follow. And then again, if we had auto background right now, we would be like, follow, 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 follow the orange cable.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Not enough sleep. Look, it's Tammy over there.
Yep.
Who was on the cruise where we were doing the cores and we had colored them all with national flags?
Me and Teterenko.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
That was
Ed obviously.
Ed McNichol had the audio background, and as we were taking cores, everyone had colored them up. So there was like the Spanish flag, because Fabio is Spanish. Fabio lived in Brazil as well, so there was Brazilian flag. There was the American flag. Bunch of different flags from around the world they put on the side of the cores so that you would know, okay, well, now we're doing Spain. And then whenever they did Spain, then Ed McNichol in the background suddenly would put on like the Spanish national anthem in the background. And then people were talking about different anthems, and then they had the French flag. And then people were like, okay, the French national anthem, what is that? And everybody was like, I don't know. And then Ed says, well, the reason why is, because everyone, at the Olympics, they play the national anthem of whoever gets the gold medal. And then Ed says, well, at the Olympics, the French never get a gold, which wasn't very nice, wasn't very fair, but it was kind of like, oh, okay. And the French, in fact, do win gold medals at the Olympics, by the way.
Don't they have like a really long national anthem?
Yeah. See, now you got it's the what's it called again? La Marseille. Yeah, that's it. Look, AJ's back. It's like he never left. Nothing. We picked up some bead bags and then dropped them off. Yeah. We're doing that right now. As soon as Mike gets there. Oh no, it's not Mike, it's Kim.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Actually, I can go anywhere without
Look.
Mike.
Oh, are those bead bags on each side of the cable?
Sure looks like it.
That would be perfect. Oh, we can pick those when we're on our way back. So we now have 3 bead bags at the site. I'm pretty sure we dropped one off earlier at the auxiliary platform. And then with those 2, and then there's one by the platform, we've got...
Did you do anything with the one on the porch?
Yeah, it's...
When you inhaled it?
We dropped it.
Dropped it.
At the BBS.
At the BBS. Excellent.
Let me see that. One here, one there.
The plan.
That's 3, right?
How'd all these bead bags get here?
Oh, those bead bags were deployed scientifically. We knew we needed them for the broadband seismometer, and we couldn't take them down on the ROV, so we used our retractable ICSI expansion deployment elevator and deployed them that way, remotely from the surface. Looks like there's another one dead ahead. That's perfect. Yeah. All right. And then there's one, that's the one, that one dead ahead is the one by the,
one that we know
and there's
about.
a parking position supposed to be up there.
Is that also where the caisson cover was?
The caisson cover is in that general vicinity as well. And then there's the cable that is in a whatever. That's not a bead bag, that's the wuzzle of cable, but there's another bead bag right up by here. You're headed in the perfect direction, Mike. And
I'm running out of string.
Yep, you are.
Yep. Ship's still moving, so
okay.
You'll get more soon. Well, not soon. Eventually.
So, Kim, you can stop following the yellow and head for the wuzzle of Valmat cable.
Head for the wuzzle?
So while you're waiting, if you want to zoom in on that little creature going by in the screen.
A little shrimp.
Are we going to stop and do something here?
No.
No?
I was just at an opportunistic time to take a picture.
Keep stepping then.
Of the shrimp that's
Bridge nav,
drifting by.
Another step, same bearing.
What shrimp? That thing?
Oh.
You've seen one, you've seen them both.
Yeah, but I was, if you were sitting there, it would have been a good close-up. Tastes like chicken. I had shrimp for dinner.
You got the sonar targets are dead ahead, Kim.
Thank you.
For the platform.
That's the platform. If we had some spare time, we could sit here and try to unwuzzle the wuzzle. But
a thankless task with those cables?
No, that's there. This is going to be here for a while now. This is perfect. And did I mention, yes, I think I did, but I'll mention it again. It works. So our 19.3 kilometer cable deployment last night was all plugged in, powered up, and so now we have completed our tsunami warning array.
Wow.
Which is there are 3, there's 1 BPR close by here, and then the other 3 are out at 135 degrees apart.
This is good to know because when you camp on the west coast of Vancouver Island, they keep telling you that when there's a tsunami coming, they'll drop pamphlets to let you know that you got to hike out to higher ground. Oh, yeah. I was always wondering how they knew.
Yeah, well,
now they know.
Well, this one is an experimental one versus there is a Pacific tsunami warning system in place. There's a bunch of buoys. NOAA, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration in the U.S., deployed a whole bunch of them and sponsored the network, which is a multinational network of.
Are you going to give me the pleasure of a DVL reset over the top of that by any chance?
Absolutely. I would love to give you that.
Great.
Yeah. I think we've checked this position a couple of times and the heading, but we can always do it again.
There's an octopus.
You need me to turn off.
The heading should almost.
Not yet, not till you're on top.
Yeah, when you're on top.
If you're willing to go on top.
If you're on top and squared up on it.
Octopus.
Oh yeah, nice. I'll stretch that.
Oh yeah, octopus down there. That would have been a nice picture. Just saying. Hint, hint, hint. Never mind, just go right by, ignore it. There's the other bead bag, and then there should be a parking position right next to it there. Upside down in the mud, and it is.
This right here?
Yeah.
I think I've been here before.
It's empty. But at some point in time, we should recover it. We'll do that with Ed Casano and Pelagic.
So what are we doing here?
In their elevator. So Mike and Kim, we want to be on the right side, facing the connector panels over there.
Okay. Facing north.
Look, that poor fish, he's doing a headstand.
Where's the EDCP connector?
Sorry, take that back. We want to go to the.
There's only one connector.
No, we want to go to the right.
Yeah.
The.
Kim, fly over the thing first, though. Gotta
Oh yeah, to get the
reset
DVL reset. Yeah.
What's that FALMAC cable from?
Hmm?
What's the FALMAC connector go to?
It's got one of our Fletchers in it too. That is the hydrophone, isn't it? No.
No, the hydrophone was an oily cleared
No.
earlier.
Oh, that's the CTD. Sorry, that's the CTD.
Oh,
It's hanging on.
It got.
Okay.
The old CTD is hanging on the monument over here, but
When
that's
you're
its cable.
over it, can you also take off your autos? Is that possible?
Nico will be
possible.
around to recover that.
Not entirely sure what'll happen. But
Nico put it there last night.
Here, I'll do
Right.
that. Just take
That's
the
why it's
auto
not on
Z
the
off.
depth.
Hey, Kim, could you spin it so that we're oriented facing south, but squared up with the,
South?
well, almost south. It'd be about a heading of 200 right over. And what we want to do is sort of square up with the
Aaron,
instrument,
you can reset the DVL anytime now.
the
Okay.
instrument platform
you.
just to confirm its heading.
Okay, good to go. Thank you.
Roger.
A little bit further. We're looking in the bubble cam, purposely right down on it. Oh, and that's assuming the bubble cam is squared up with everything.
Yeah, you can see the porch at the bottom.
Yeah, but that's assuming the bubble cam is.
That's lined up.
I know. What are you getting? Oh, 198. I saw. What was the old reading? Look at that. 198.
195.
No, I got 198 here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Everything on?
Okay, so to your, yeah, that cable right there. There's an end to it, connector somewhere.
on the
Orange
bottom.
oily?
Yeah, the orange oily with the green and yellow
Yellow.
or white.
Yep.
That one.
The connector is in towards the platform leg there? Is that
It's
what
in the
you're
mud. I think it was
It's in the
flat
coil.
coiled there, so
Yeah.
it should be the bottom of that. Unless it's directly behind you and I just can't see it. We have to pick it up.
Where is it?
Getting a little high.
Wow, it's awfully busy on this side, isn't it?
So there's a connector here somewhere?
They say.
There is a connector.
The other end of that cable has a connector on it. It has to be somewhere.
All right, just get situated in front of where it would be, Kim. Yeah, that loop.
I can see it.
You've got to pull it out of the mud, I think.
Yeah, I can see it in brown.
Illustrate us.
Is there
We can't on the brow.
Oh,
No,
right,
it's on
right,
the
right.
brow.
You can on the brow, you just have to put it up there.
On the what?
You have to send Herc brow to the telestrator.
Oh,
I can do it. I can do it.
don't mess me up.
Can you see the brow, Kim, right in? Landing
Yeah.
here is good, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, Kim, hold what you got and bring us down.
Ugh.
All right.
Just draw like a normal
Clear
line.
string, draw. I'm thinking that's it right there. I could be wrong though.
This here looks kind of like the parking position.
Yeah.
Go back to the.
Going back.
Actually, I don't really want to land. Just put the auto Z on.
I think to.
Oh, sorry, I'm around.
What happened there? I thought we were going down to pick up a cable.
Yeah, but I don't want to land in the mud. It's so dirty. I just hover above it and I'll grab it.
Okay. I think you might just have to stick your arm in to the muck there, Mike, and then
This is a better,
elbow out with it. Not
this is
you don't
a
want to
better
get.
way.
You won't get the end, but it's pretty soft stuff there. So you can see. Oh, in brow again. I hate to say this. Can you go back to the brow
I'm not
camera?
going to do it.
I hate to say
Hey, Kim,
this.
can you look down with the Zeus?
That didn't work.
Oh, it went and then went back. I
Oh.
double clicked it.
I see black. I thought I saw black there.
This is like a sharp
Oh.
line.
Oh,
They want to see their 7-way.
much for that. Arm that way.
Go here.
Go that way. Go down.
To me, this
Oh,
hard,
there it is.
flat line.
Yeah,
It's
there
like
it is.
the parking position.
Doesn't that look like it, Mike?
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. Might need a little bump down, Kim. Down and back a hair.
Yep. So that white that I did see was the Fletcher.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, you can come up a couple of bumps on the depths or altitudes, all right?
You're gonna, it might, looks like the Fletcher's a little caught. You kind of want to pull it free.
I don't like putting the Fletcher into the porch when we're pulling the cable, just because when it connects us to the seabed, which is never a good thing.
Well, I don't do that.
And if there's a pull, you don't really
You drop it.
Yeah.
Although I have seen it pull nicely out of a Fletcher before,
Yeah.
but it probably takes.
I would, if you got a good grip on that, Mike, shake it out over here so all that stuff doesn't get around the other side. I do think you're probably going to have to just pop up a bit or something there.
Yeah.
But
okay, Kim, you got the platform is on your right. And we're just pulling back and plugging this into that.
Correct. We're pulling back and coming around to the.
Okay, come up another couple of meters, Kim. Come up to about 3 meters. All right, don't hit it that many. That's plenty. Nice and easy. Take off.
Wow, the beginning of All You Need Is Love, the Beatles, is the Marseillaise, the French national anthem, just in case anyone was wondering. Right.
All right, let's try and find the platform. Just peek around there, you should see it.
You guys have messed up all my screens. What screen are we looking at now? Can we go back to...
oh, you want Hercules up there?
Hercules.
I got so used to Brow, I forgot.
Okay, so see, Kim, you see the platform? So just try and slide over.
Oh, not over the top of the platform, but around it.
Just stay on this side. You know we're going to come along the side, and then we're going to go to the connector panel, right?
Pull it. You're going to have to pull past quite a bit, but if you can keep it close in to the platform, because we've got those other cables out there.
Like from this heading, Kim, lateral.
It's getting busy in there.
Yes. So you're going to go past the JB to pull the cable past it on this side, just lateral from here. And then we'll go to the connector panel.
Actually, we got enough cable here, Mike. Kim, let's stay on the outside of all that parking position stuff that you see there below us. You're good. I think you're good.
You're good where you're at.
Continuing your lateral.
And look down. You can look down on the porch camera.
But stay a bit, swing wide. I guess that's the best way. So don't get too close to the platform, but stay out from the platform.
Go back wider, Kim. Just back up a bit.
We got a little bit of a wuzzle on that, don't we? Hopefully it'll pull out. So in the bubble cam, like stay away from what's below us.
Back up a bit more, Kim. Now you can back up and start to turn to port, right?
Keep backing up though. Don't go. We don't want to lay the cable on top of those parking positions or that. So we've got lots of cables.
That's good. That's good what you're doing now.
So where the bead bag is, we want the cable on this side of that bead bag.
Yep, keep pulling over here.
Hey, Mike?
Yeah.
You see there's like one little loop?
Yeah.
There any chance?
2 loops.
Yeah, do you think we could rotate around?
Try. Just try and stay back around where you are, Kim.
Yeah.
You could turn your heading a bit to port. Show me this. Yeah.
Keep coming back. Don't don't turn yet.
Lateral to port, Kim.
Keep coming back. We got lots of cable here, so it doesn't matter if we loop it around. Is that getting that out or not?
Like
quite a few turns in there.
Yeah.
In there, takes one out, puts another one in.
Yeah, look at this. This is clearly flat coil that goes back over itself.
Yeah.
I think take another one, can't it?
Just stiff.
Wow.
Yeah. Want to just go back a little bit, Ian?
Keep coming this way a little. And then we got enough there, you think, to lateral around? We want to keep this on the outside of that yellow bead bag. Yeah, so Kim, lateral over so we don't hurt Mr. Octopus. Sorry, lateral to right.
There, it's coming out. That's nice.
Okay, so now Kim, head right for the platform.
Yeah, nice and slow.
The right side of the platform. And then try to stay up again so that that can that you see there, that media can, we put the orange cable between, it doesn't matter, I was going to say between that media can and the bead bag that you can see in the, but I don't think that'll work. But it's good, we got those wuzzles out, which was nice. So the right side of the connector panel. Now, unfortunately, yeah, we're going to have to put this into the Fletcher, for one. And then we're going to have to unplug the... We put a dust cap back in there? What do you put a dust cap back in there for?
Oh, someone did. The yellow dust cap on the left.
No, but I mean, Nico, whenever he unplugged this last night, he put a dust cap in there. I don't know why he would have done that.
Okay, take the auto altitude off. I'll do that. And just fly in there nice and smooth and easy. Take your time.
Okay, can we confirm this is turned off? I know I asked for confirmation it was turned off a long time ago.
I need to be a little bit more over to port, Kim. I got to plug in on the right side.
So it's still off, right?
I'll just confirm once again.
Yeah, they're going to say a half-hour notice, but they don't need a half-hour notice. We should just know in the log. We didn't ask them to turn it back on.
Doing good, nice and easy.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know why, but...
now you can see the brow camera gives you a nice view.
Dust cap on there.
Pretty good there, Kim. Can you hit auto heading?
You unplug it last dive?
Oh, it is on, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We might not have gotten around to it this dive, this cruise.
No, that was...
He beanered it on.
That was
okay.
last dive.
That was last
Hit
dive.
stick lock.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you can stick this guy in the Fletcher, Mike.
And see if those...
For those of you who are wondering, the Fletcher is the black sort of device that's on the porch of the ROV. It's called Fletcher because our field service manager, Dirk Brusso, his dog's name is Fletcher. And Fletcher is a wire-haired terrier, is that what it's called? No, Griffin. Wire-haired Griffin.
That sounds right.
He's a great dog. He's it's one of those pleasing dogs. He likes to, hi, how's it going?
Very excited all the time.
Very excitable, yeah. But he's well trained. Dirk's working well with him, training him. AJ, when are you guys getting a dog?
You rack out a bit, Kim?
When we can find a place that will allow it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is
rental
tough.
market.
It's good.
Not very dog friendly.
No.
Dive Chief, this is Data.
Go ahead, Data.
Systems confirmed that J5 is off on JB15, JB13.
JB13, thank you. So it was Dirk who came up with the Fletcher as a quick way for these connectors to be connected and disconnected. And what we call the parking position is basically a dummy plug.
Dummy receptacle.
A dummy receptacle, yeah. And it gets confusing between us and ODI on what we call connectors and receptacles. But that's okay. All of this is titanium. So you see any of the metal there on that connector? It's all made of titanium, and none of this equipment is cheap. It's, the cables, the orange cables, are what are called PBOF, pressure balanced oil filled hoses. And so it's a rubber hose with wires inside. And this one, what you see here, they have 12 conductors inside, 12 copper cables, and it's filled with oil, and because oil is pretty much incompressible.
Megan, look up a little bit, trying to get some cable out
protects the cables inside from the pressures deep in the ocean. Barbell up there on the far left. If anyone needs to do a little weight training, let us know. We can bring those up.
Down again.
Hanging on what we call the horns, which are where we hang cables from.
There sure is a lot of terminology at Ocean Networks Canada.
Yes, there is. The acronyms kill you when you first get there.
Oh my.
We'll take the BPR and connect it with the PBOF to the IP next to the JB. My BBFIF is, anyway, it just goes on. That was my best friend in furniture. How is Dave? I don't know. Dave's a friend of mine. He's big on furniture. He's on vacation somewhere in the interior. But he said he would watch. Great job,
look up
Mike.
at the panel.
So we'll unplug the dust cap, but we're going to leave the dust cap on the porch.
Which one is it?
The J5. So it's the third from the right. It's the one in the middle.
My glasses over there, Kim.
So it's funny, Mike, with the numbering here. It goes from right to left. It goes 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. So 9 and 10 are the two 400-volt ports, which are connected to the BPR cables. The far right is the CTD. The number 3, not number 2.
Next one over.
Other number 2.
Yeah.
Second. Let's set up.
That's J5. If you zoom in on that, you could probably see there's a little 5 there on the bottom, but don't worry about that. Just grab away. I can't believe you put that one up right. That was Nico. You can see we get more growth here than we do at Endeavor Field. So again, just leave this on the porch because we're going to need it to do some dirt removal.
Sure. Up, Kim.
We didn't bring the T-Boss with us, which is a special scientific instrument designed by crew here on the Nautilus. A specific tool for cleaning things. I don't know if Kim's aware of the T-Boss.
Up a little bit, Kim.
What does T-Boss stand for?
It's T-BOS.
And does it have an acronym?
Yeah, that is an acronym, sort of.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
We're having azimuth issues here today.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get this plugged in.
TBOS stands for Toilet Brush of Science.
I'll get that out of there for a minute.
The Toilet Brush of Science.
Way
Thank
to
you,
go.
Tammy. Was
that
that
spot? It doesn't like that pot's definitely bad.
So you see with the Fletcher in there, that plate nicely pulls out quite easily. Now, just to brag about Mike Hannaford, who's on the arm right now, I watched him one day with one of the other ROV pilots who's not on this another Josh actually. They had only one arm, and they were trying to connect a connector in this very situation. And so they flew the ROV directly towards it. Mike one-armed it right on the first go. It was just flew it right in and bam. People cried.
I'm going to cry in a minute if this arm doesn't behave itself.
You want to zoom on that, Mike?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. This is the Hannaford technique, where you get the aligned with, there's a keyway on this on the bottom, and then you get it lined up and on there partly, and then you come in and
it doesn't work.
Push. Oh, I see. He's looking at the brow camera. So close.
Don't say it.
It's not in, is it?
Nope.
I don't think.
Looking at the brow.
There it went.
There it went.
There it went.
There it went. Can you zoom in on that on the brow? Just so that those who can't see the brow, but I can have that extra layer of just, yeah, it's in. But
Okay.
yeah, looks good. Okay. Sarav, Mr. Data Lotter?
I got it, Kim.
Could we call systems and ask them to power up JB13 port J5, which is the ADCP? Now, gentlemen, what we're going to do is we're going to go back down and visit the acoustic Doppler profiler, which is at the other end of this cable. And you might want to grab the dust cap just in case, Mike.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you.
We're not putting it away.
That ain't going to stay there.
No, no. The Fletcher can go away. But now if we're going to be moving down to the south, so it's pretty much a straight run, probably about, 35 meters?
Want me to stick them together and put them in the box?
No, we're going to need the dust cap at the other end, so you could hold on to the dust cap. Basically, the top of the ADCP, the pads, the transducers, have a little bit of debris.
I don't want to keep the arm running in. I'm just going to put it on the Fletcher.
Sure.
Not happy today.
Yep.
So that's the one you're talking about down there at about 169.
The ADCP.
Yeah, 27 meters away.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, where all the squiggly lines are, I think.
You think it's down this far? Oh, I see another ADCP marking. Yeah, that's the old one.
Yeah.
All right. So that's about 170, 41 meters.
41 meters. I lied. What did I say? 35? Something like that. Hey, those new Nautilus hats are nice.
New ones?
The Nautilus hats. My hat, I have one, and it doesn't look as nice. It's older. But they're great hats. I actually only have one of them now. But I did get one on this trip because Allison, Miss Fundus, who's the Director of Operations.
Here, I'll do it.
Operating officer?
The Chief Operating, sorry. This COO, right? Chief Operating Officer?
Try and get on that hose before we get that cable, before we get dusted out here.
She graciously gave me another one. So the other thing we could do, because we
you can put it in auto Z. Then you'll want to come back down to 3 meters or so.
So then follow that cable?
Yep, follow the green and white cable.
Let's push ahead. Yep, there you go.
Ludicrous speed.
Ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right, I'm going to do 170, 20 meter step.
170.
Bridge nav. Can I have a 20 meter step bearing 170?
Boom, 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 boom.
Rack your camera out, Kim.
Roger that. That's it.
Yeah.
J5 is on and communicating.
And what?
Communicating.
Oh, good. Let's hope it works.
We are talking to the ADCP, and it's saying, I'm covered in mud.
That's your target.
Yay. So while we're sitting here, Rob,
You can lift your Zeus camera up a little bit.
we could probably confirm
There you
that
go.
the, why is that not even on here? Yeah, the broadband seismometer on J13, it should already be turned off. And for some reason we don't have that in the directions. But we need to confirm the broadband seismometer on JB13 is off.
Okay, on it.
Which is on port J1.
Yeah, just come down a meter or so, Kim. You're up pretty high.
J1, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what it says in the topography.
That's what
Oh,
I've
I think
got
you're
here.
pulling Argus
Topology
around
stuff.
too.
J1.
One second here.
You getting thrown around there a little bit?
Yeah, I just stretched Argus out.
Oh,
Back down easy.
wow. Little car wash going on?
Yeah, we're gonna.
See, Tammy,
Are we
if
moving
had,
the ship yet, Aaron?
Ship's moving, yep.
Okay.
Tammy, if we had
There's
little
her.
audio tracks there. it'd be
Okay to
great.
keep it going.
Yes, please. Yep.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Two, two, one. Right? Okay, Jay. Latest news. Touch repair. Oh. Yeah, no, I got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I copied you on that one.
Oh,
Or my response back to him. I said,
yeah, why is my email so slow?
why is your email so slow? Your email is
It
so
even
slow.
says 58 minutes ago. I thought that was brand new.
Well, no.
Dive sheep, this is data.
Yeah, you can push ahead a little
ahead,
bit, Kim.
Dana.
Just watch your tether.
Shore asking, do we need to notify Martin or John for the BBS?
Well, the question would be, is it already turned off? Because it probably is already off. So if we don't have to notify Martin and John if it's off, but yeah, sure, you're more than welcome to let them know that we're going over to excavate it. Yes, yes,
Okay.
let's notify them that we're headed in that direction as soon as we finish the ADCP.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. But we're just excavating.
Okay, you're
but I wanna
pulling on
make
your
sure that
tether again. Watch out.
there's a locking mechanism on it, and I want to make sure that it's all locked up, which it should be because it was shut down.
In SciChat, it's been confirmed by ONC sysadmin that it's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a magnet in there that locks.
Okay.
So,
You want it locked?
well, if it's shut down, it's locked.
Yeah.
Because it defaults to that automatically. Josh, Allison. Megan, no, Megan. With an H. Nico? What's your name? AJ. Anybody else want the latest weather forecast?
Why not?
I'm gonna just bring it to 160 to move it a little east.
Yep.
Bridge nav.
Perfect. Yep.
I have a 20 meter step bearing 160.
Oh, my neck is just horrible today.
You need a massage, Mike?
I do.
Yeah? You want me to come up?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it down.
And your neck really is sore then.
Oh, man, I've got Aleve and massage balls and all kinds of stuff these days. It's ridiculous.
I got that one for my foot, which is a lacrosse ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm using, yeah.
Mitch,
shoulder.
Why is he coming up with Mitch Wolf?
Stupid ROV injuries. But that Herc chair is really, really good. I love that chair. It's just bothering me since I've been in this patio furniture over here.
Is that a new chair for her?
No.
No?
Well, man, I want one in my house. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually, isn't it a new, it's not a new stand, but I think the chair itself is newer.
What?
They took the old one off of there and put I thought a new one on.
Oh, is it?
Because
Same thing.
The old one is actually in the engine room, engine control room now.
Ah.
It's the same pedestal.
Yeah, such a good chair. Like about
lucky engineers.
Thousands and thousands of dollars or something. I can never get one.
Wow. That is amazing. Blimey.
Bridge nav. $10 step, same bearing.
The end of your tether.
Not dealing with that very well.
I'll get used to it.
ADCP. 75 kilohertz.
Hmm?
That's what we're going to clean.
We're going to clean it?
Yeah. You can see all the transducers are covered in mud from
Have
when
we got a toilet brush of science?
No, that's why I said one, the end cap. But the other thing that you do have, which is even better, if you've got control of the camera there, if you drop the camera down to the right a bit on the porch. And right.
Bridge nav, 5 step, same bearing.
Just behind the lasers to the right a little bit. You see those two hockey pucks?
Nope.
Oh, the suction.
Oh, the
yeah. But I have to trust that you're not going to touch the transducers with it. You're just going to get close.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Is there a way to get Mongo on that frame? I wonder that we don't have to sit down.
So, two things here. One, we need an accurate position on this, just to double check, and we also need the heading on the one transducer.
Can you just back away from that and let me take the sticks, will you? I'll try and get Mongo on that, and then
yep.
We won't have to sit in the dirt. Get a little bit of a safe distance from it there.
I'm surprised it didn't say that, the heading for the visit. while we're flying around, Mike, you see the transducer with the tape on it, reflective tape? We need to know the heading on that. So either facing it and looking straight across it, or the other way, facing, looking right across it.
I'll get you the other way because that's the grab bar.
Yeah.
Cam, can you get Mongo out?
Have it go.
Like a 225 probably.
Oh, it is filthy.
Yeah. That's what happens when you let Dan play with ADCPs.
Oh, Dan did it?
Dan did it.
Bad Dan.
Yeah.
No Dan.
Look at that. He burned like the wheel on this side. You see the brake drums right down to just bare drum now. The brake drum is a releasable. Hopefully this ADCP will be down here for 5 years, working perfectly the whole time.
It's gonna have to be like a down grip, Kim.
Huh?
Wrist down. Like I'm not gonna land, right? I want that hanging under the sub. Yeah, kind of like you're getting there. If you can get it out further, that'd be great. If you can do more elbow out and pitch down.
Yeah, so Mike, the other, either the snorkel or the waving of the dust cap's all we've got.
Yeah, I think the
snorkel should
snoozle be good for at least the two on this side. Yeah. And then I'll see if I can move around or something.
Okay. But again, we don't want to actually touch the transducers.
No. And just wrist rotate and open.
4 beams on this guy. This is an RDI workhorse.
And of course, that's looking a little bit far away. Maybe bring it in a bit, Kim. Sorry.
Oops.
Elbow down. Yeah, pitch out a bit.
Will the big side of the jaw get in there?
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go in there, will he?
I spin it around.
Nope.
Spin it 180.
If Steve Mahaley was on there, he would correct me and tell me exactly what it is. Is it the observer? No.
It's a workhorse long ranger.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep. In the diaplan.
Close on that? Oh, no, you're not.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
sorry, I thought you were on it.
Kim was right, 75 kilohertz.
Yeah.
Is it open now?
Yep.
Okay.
There it is. Workhorse long ranger.
Close.
Closed on that.
Yep.
Okay, and tap shoulder up. Easy, just one little tap at a time.
It's a little hot.
Yeah. All right, that's enough. Not really very close to it. Another one? Oh, that'll work.
There you go, just use your
Nice
thrusters.
and clean. Well done.
I got one of them.
Try and bump it in a bit closer, Kim. Yeah, just keep working it one at a time. And now I'm down low enough. I don't want to go any lower. Can you? Will it wrist in anymore? That's nice. Okay, hold that for a minute. I think we can get the 2 there.
Or just flip the whole platform over and shake everything off.
I was just thinking that given what happened with that.
If you pull that platform out of the mud, we won't be able to see anything for a couple hours.
It actually hasn't been that bad. I've been surprised. Historically here, I think it's just, Hercules is a lighter touch, smaller thrusters and different positions on them than some ROVs, because there's a couple of ROVs that we used, well, one of them I can think of in the past that we used a lot more in the past that we don't really use now much. Visibility would go for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We just sit here, and I think part of that was the control of the thrusters and being able to, you're waiting for visibility, but at the same time they're just digging more stuff out because they're continually thrusting. So there's a certain skill level involved there of being able to keep the vehicle down on the bottom with minimal thrust.
The problem with a lot of vehicles now is, for some reason, there's been a design departure away from using skids. So they're all sitting flat, pancaked down with the metal screen.
Little zoom, Tammy, please.
Fiberglass grating.
Oh, right.
And it picks up tons of mud.
Okay, dredge pump on, Kim, please.
This is exciting.
Dredge pump
I
on.
can't go as close to it as I'd like to in, because
you can go a little closer. I mean,
no, I know I will, but the azimuth is pot is not happy, right?
Okay, yeah.
Suction.
I mean, really, Mike, you could
suction on.
Below the transducer, you could almost go right up to the side of it.
Yeah.
Just don't want to get in that orange area. It's a good test of the suction drive.
Is it on, Kim?
Yep.
Really?
All the one flues in.
What's coming out the back? Is it actually picking it in? Yeah, there you go.
See it.
So this is basically a glorified Venturi pump, creating a pressure differential, which then is sucking the water through. Ooh. Little scratch there, Mike. That's that hose clamp. We should have taped that with electrical tape.
That's just the blue part.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, it's not very.
No?
I don't love it, Ian. I don't have a lot of control of the arm with it twitching.
Okay. Can you get
And I'm too far away right now anyway.
Let
me reposition.
You can't reach anymore.
Full wide, please, Tammy.
What about park that back in and pull the dust cap, Mike, and just go old school?
Safer option, yeah.
Old school with the dust cap. That'll give you a little extra reach.
Yep.
It'll be a little bit messier than the suction pump, but...
Pump off, Kim.
So back in the old days, we didn't have the T-Boss. We have to go old school.
Just a moment here. Can you azimuth in on Mongo, Kim? Just one bump at a time. Yep, keep going.
I don't know. In all seriousness, can Mongo pick that up?
One more.
Mike?
Can he pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can't fly with it, I don't.
No, but I mean, tilt it away from us, lifting up.
Oh, just dump it?
Yeah.
I could do that with the other arm for that matter.
All right. I think that would get a lot of that off. More than what we're going to deal with the dust cap.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's try that.
All right, well, Mongo has it now. Let's just try it with Mongo, eh?
Yeah.
Elbow, you want to work that, Kim? Like, elbow up and pitch out?
What do you think, AJ?
Yeah, I mean, this is the right side because the brake drum's on the other side.
Yeah, the brake drum's on the other side.
So
That's
it'll
why I
just
was sitting there
rotate.
looking at it, thinking like, oh, why not?
Yeah. I mean, even if you really shook it, it's so loose.
Shake it like a Polaroid. Then we could play the song right now. Shake it, shake it.
Mike, Mark Rankin would like you to know that he thinks you're the best ROV vacuumer on the planet.
That's pretty generous from that poor showing there.
Mark and Mitch got to watch the cable lay last night. I asked them if they enjoyed it more than watching paint dry. I didn't get a response back on that, I don't think.
What about you got, Kim? I'll just rock it around a little bit.
That should at least get some of those bigger
Mark
chunks.
says 6 hours well spent.
Oh, good. It was entertaining being down on the deck.
Close the jaws on Mongo. They look like they're opening up there. What? Unlock them and close. Or maybe they're not, but they look wide open. It's getting messy.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay it down.
Yep, wait. Yep.
All right, Kim, show elbow down.
Let's get it down.
Never mind, I'll get it. I got it. Are you doing it? Okay.
Mark's favorite part was when the bosun cut the line.
Oh, at the end?
At the end, yeah.
Mark?
The nylon.
Yeah, when Mark cut it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we stuck on it now?
Wrist down, Kim, pitch down. That it?
We're definitely going to have to pick up the other side now to level it out a bit, but
just hold, Kim. Making a mess.
Yeah, it happens.
Can you look down with this camera?
It's handy that those two joysticks are opposite. I know where I am now.
I think we can do the rest with the connector in. You can get a pretty good flow with that. With the dummy plug?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we're going to, but of course from now we're going to have to lift the other side as well.
There was a couple of azimuth moves with Mongo too. Maybe we need to put it back.
Yeah. I think we'll just get off of it now when it clears up.
Yikes.
Look at that.
Okay, bump azimuth out a couple of times, Kim. Okay. Try and come down again.
Yeah, squish it all back into the sediment there.
All right. All right, hold. Let's open the, oh no, wait. Let me see. Yeah, open Mongo jaws.
And we're free. Go away for a little car wash.
Yeah.
We'll get some
I don't
visibility
like
there.
playing in there. Can't see.
Yeah. spin around on the other side and lift it up to try to level it a bit, and then dust cap away. Or actually dust cap first and then try to level it. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, okay. I'll sit here. Did he what? Yeah?
Back away from all this.
Yeah, you just have to, well, there's another way you can, no, there's no button, but you can also from inside, if you hold and push, it'll release a lot easier. Because it's a piston action, you can release it in, I have to show you. But there's an easy way, you don't have to, yeah, it's sort of a, because it's like, it acts like a piston. So, yeah. Wow, visibility is a lot better up here. We should just do all
Aaron,
of our
can we
work.
try and move the ship that we can get out from under Argus here?
So I'll back it up to the northwest. Bridge now.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, strike it.
Never mind, Stem.
Turned around.
Cancel that bridge, sorry.
Hmm.
Jesus, that is not looking very good.
Huh? What did it do? Did it roll over?
Yeah.
How did it do that?
It's actually okay, because I think when we knock it back, probably all the dirt will be gone off of it.
Yeah, that's good, but I'm curious that, I mean, when we came up, it was not in that position.
No, it's like maybe the brake disc rolled or something. I don't know.
Well, okay, I mean, because we did lift it up, and we had to get all that dirt off. But yeah, you're right.
I planned it this way.
Yeah, good planning. Okay, so yeah, I guess coming around on this side, but you're gonna have to push it.
I pull it from the back is safer, eh?
Yeah, I think so. From the handle side.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or you're flying the ROV at like horizontal instead of, you know what I mean, at like 90 degrees. And that's actually flat.
Get Mongo out in front there, Kim. Actually, strike that.
No,
You take this guy. You can do it with him.
I guess it's just the perception from the different angles. So from this, it doesn't look as bad, but from the side.
It looks pretty rough on the side.
From the side,
It looks like it got a fight.
I mean, here it looks like it's on about a 45, but when you look at it from the side, it was almost a 90.
Got beat up.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, this thing is ready to party.
Tricked out.
Okay, yeah.
So you're just gonna grab the
arm out over the center of the porch, Kim, and I'll just fly it down.
You're gonna grab the bar?
I don't even know if I'll grab it. I think I'll just lay the arm on it.
Oh yeah, and just push down?
Push it down.
I think it's in a bit of a hole on the other side, so that might not get it. But you can give it a try. Absolutely, give it a try.
That's halted, but it's waving around a bit on its own.
Okay.
Nice, we have all that grading there.
Beautiful.
Get down.
It's graceful even.
Yeah, let's give it a little shuffle though, Mike, just so that, as I say, I think it's a hole in the backside there to try.
You want to poke it down?
Yeah, poke it down. I guess that's.
Kim, can you just lower your arm on that? Oh, stand by. I'll get up out of here for a minute. Damn it! You get like one move at a time in there. Okay, lower the arm a little bit. Yep. All right, I just pressed on it. I can't really see what we've done.
Right.
Get a nut out of here.
Kind of moved a bit. Okay.
I think it's all cleaned off now.
Yeah, there's still some on there.
Is there?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can't really see anything else. I don't think we had.
Seems to be a little enough current down here today to make it doable.
Yeah, it clears fairly better than usual. I guess that's a polite way to say. Yeah, we didn't have any bead bags down here. They were all up the other way. Yeah. But I think the amount of debris we just took off of there would make a major difference in the reading ability of, or the data quality of the instrument. Oh, wait a minute. The bosun. That was AJ cut it, didn't he? Or did Mark?
I'm guessing we'll have to survey the orientation of that thing. On the beach, they'll want to know which way the ADCP is pointing after we're done.
The orientation. It looked at about 225, but I was looking this way, which is the opposite.
About 225 is not going to cut it with a radar.
No, I know. And you know, I know that you know. else we got to see within the reaches of our tether outside of this dust cloud below us now, Mike? Sort of an eerie look from the Argus camera of Hercules going through the glow below. Oh, there you can see it starting to clear.
Okay. Stow that, Kim. Get Mongo out and we'll get him on that bar again. Yeah, make the jaws 180. Yep, thanks. You slew out at all?
Yeah.
That's good. What am I doing over here? Fix that brow camera for me. Close. Are you closed?
Don't know. Say no. Probably closed now.
Okay, just bump azimuth in. That'll do, I think. Yeah, looks okay. All right.
Hard to tell how level or unlevel that is.
Picking it up a little bit here, actually.
Yeah, okay.
So when we're done, we have to shove it back down.
Okay.
But I don't want to have the thrusters on here.
That's
the
agreed.
issue.
Agreed. Yeah, we got most of the dirt off, but not all of it.
I really need the T-boss.
I know. I actually, did I have it on the dive plan when I took it off? No, it was at Endeavor. The magic wand. Well, swing and a miss on that, Mike. Yeah, we could be here all. That's a little one.
That was a good one. That's got a. Funny.
That was much better.
Zoom in a little, please, Tammy. Great, thanks. Oh, that one good?
Yeah, that one's good.
One
The
more.
one to the left.
Okay. Harder to see.
Yeah.
A second. I rotated away from it. Full wide, please. Hey, zoom in a little. Perfect. Good?
Yeah, that looks great.
That is so tricky. Who came up with that technique? Trial and error?
Oh, Mike patented it himself. He's got the copyright on that. No one could do it but him without having to pay him a royalty.
Not very hard to do.
It's a trial and success, actually.
Yeah.
Can you frame it up in this brow cam and zoom in a bit, Kim? This far right one? Out of there.
So normally we would have the two T-Boss on board, the ROV, but as this was a new deployment, we didn't think it was necessary. That's why Mike is doing what he's doing here to get this little bit of sand and silt off the transducer heads. Clean it up a bit.
What do you say?
There's another one. One more, right? Yep, that's good.
Other one, Kim? Oh, hold on. Let me full wide, please, Tammy. I'm moving around again. Yeah. Well, this has worked quite well.
Yeah.
Okay. Zoom in, please, Tammy. What do you say, Ian?
That looks brilliant.
Yeah, I agree.
Full wide, please.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to line up with well, we'll get back down flat. I don't think Nav, the position has really changed, or has it? Moves 3 millimeters to the right,
Has the position changed?
or 3 centimeters. So, Mike, when you get that in, it can then go into the basket. We're done with connectors.
Right in the basket?
Yep. And if you're open, you might as well throw in all those little other bric-a-brac there on the porch.
Oh, doodle daddles.
Tidy up the porch for the recovery. We still have the snuffling to do, but we don't need all this stuff on the porch.
Tool tray out, Kim. Just watch the front porch stop. Sorry. Look down with the brow camera.
Mongo's in the way?
Everybody's in the way.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, I'll lay this down, Ian. I'll put it in there after.
Yep, no problem.
Sorry, Kim, go back in. I just caught that at the last minute.
How am I done?
Just close it.
So we push it back down?
Yeah, let's see now. Show me the arm. Okay, so yeah, Kim, just try and shoulder down. See what that does.
Maybe give it a little wiggle.
I think it's lifting
All
the
right,
vehicle.
let go, let go.
Let go?
Yep, yes, let go.
Let go, my ego.
Trying to let go.
All right. Pull Mongo up.
Okay. So the only thing we need to do here, Mike, is the pad on the far side there. We got to get the alignment on it. So from this side, going across diagonally, to get the heading on it.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do here.
Yep, no problem. Or we go around the other way and get it on the side it's on. The preference would be to circle around, but it doesn't matter. I know how to take something and subtract 180 from it. Now it's amazing to see all those tracks we've done.
Okay, I'll give you this. We'll get their orientation, then we'll probably have to poke that down again.
We'll have to what?
Doesn't look like he's quite very flat level.
Oh, well, let's poke it first before we get the orientation, because it may change.
Okay, put the craft out over the front porch, please.
Yeah, it still does look a little.
Easy.
Maybe if you did, well, I was going to say drag it out of the hole, but I think it's the wheel. Of course, the wheel's on a release. We could always release it, but that'd be more time.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Alt on that.
Might even want to get a little bit lower. Kim?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go down a bit lower.
Am I right? There?
Sure.
Alt on that.
Sorry, lower. Yeah, that'll do. And can you come in a bit, like come in closer to the porch? There you go. Oh, that's not helping. Are you moving that?
No. Should I?
Yeah, keep it hot, Kim. Keep control of it. I don't like that you're halting it down there. You can be able to move it if you have to.
All right.
All right. That's pressing down pretty good, Ian. That's the best I can do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just. It's still looks like it's at a bit of a lot of
Yeah.
a slope. Can we pull it at all? Or it's just too heavy. Pull it out of the hole, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, try and get out of there, Kim. Easy. Might need a little rotate. Just see if that did anything.
You might as well just line up for the heading while we're here, Mike. Well, we're going to be back here in a week and a half anyway, so we have to change it.
Heading 276, 276. I like.
No, what we got to do is line up. See the transducer on the far side?
Mm-hmm.
The diagonal right through it. See how the reflective tape are from the center. So you basically want to rotate around to your right, or come all the way around to the left, facing that transducer. But
you want me 180 out?
So we need to do either that way. Sorry. Arrow. Drag arrow. You see between those two?
Yeah.
So you stand over here and
oh, I see what you want. I got you. Yeah. After I've stirred it all up.
So it's almost a diagonal straight through there.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you.
And then we square up with it so we know what the heading is. Normally one of these would have a little N for north on it. But so we're coming around, 240, 235,
230,
230,
228.
I turn this off?
228, right?
Sure, Kim. Two 228.
228.
I have that down. Thank you.
You happy with that?
Yeah, 228. So the heading, that's a reciprocal heading. So it'll be 48 degrees from the other side. But so you better put 228 from this side on that, because okay, we need to head back to the instrument platform. Pick up the bead bag, and then on the halfway then back to the broadband seismometer, the other two bead bags. So we'll have 3 bead bags.
This would be a good time to do some gauges.
Let's just get us going on the way over there, Kim. You can do it while we're driving.
Roger that.
Back to the IP for the bead bags?
Go north, young man.
Okay, Aaron.
Look at that, you're almost there. We could have come around and got it from this side after all.
Oh, yeah, I can give you this, yeah.
Yeah, get it from this side, just to make everybody happy. We're doing it from this side now, Sarav, so you won't get yelled at later.
And this is the side facing beam 1.
I can't hear you. There you go. Sorry, say again?
This is the side facing beam 1?
Yep.
Thank you.
4, 5.
40. Not quite there. I don't think you're quite square with that, Mike. No. No, you got to rotate to the right of it. Straight line. See how your lasers are going. Keep coming. 46, 47. That's 47 right there.
While we're here, do you want to sit down and try and shift this?
Sure, why not? If you can lift it up, that would be nice.
I'm just going to sit in the dirt because we're going to the IP, right?
Yep, we're going to the IP.
Actually, maybe I don't need to sit. Kim, get the arm out and try and scoop. Try and give this a poke. Can we pull on any of that rope by chance?
Which arm?
Yeah, you can pull on the rope.
No rope?
No, you could. you can on this side. We just don't want to get the rope back up into the whatever, in the transducers.
Yeah, I'll leave that alone then. What's this bar that's here?
That was to keep the rope from going into the transducers.
Yeah, Kim, just try and get the jaws, not grabbing them, just get in this side that's the connector side and just try and shove it up.
We'll have to check the orientation again afterwards. Again, but that's okay.
Right. Yeah, just nuzzle it like that. Can't come up at all?
I doubt with that big wheel there.
Okay. Just skipping along there.
It's in there pretty good.
Yeah. I think the only way, actually, zoom in underneath the rope on the right side.
Okay, get the arm out, Kim.
Out of there.
It's gonna sit there for a minute. Just get that in the stow position.
Wrong one. Right around here.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying that, there's a pull pin there we could pull and just release the wheel.
Zoom in, please.
It might be that rope down on the right. Maybe. Might be that. It's a little far
Okay,
over.
come wide.
But I don't like how this is sitting, so I know nobody else will. Wow, what happened there?
It'd be nice to be able to get under this side. Pick it up.
Well, I think if we release the weight, then it'll be a lot easier.
Might get some viz here.
Looks like the train wheel might be hard up against it.
But if we pull the pin,
Oh,
the release, then it should just, we should just be able to pull it right up. There's nothing, it's just the line that's there.
Sorry, not train wheel. What is
Brake,
that?
brake drum.
Brake drum.
Okay. So is it that little, there's a little, maybe a poly loop under the middle, right under the connector?
That might be it.
You see that, Kim?
Here.
I think so.
Right there.
Yeah, you want to try and have a go in there?
Right there, if that's it. I thought it was more to the right, but that's either that poly loop is for that release or it's for the, it's tied to the rest of that cable.
Zoom in there, Tammy, please.
I like to suggest I can't see very much.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Much better visibility with Argus.
It's a little better.
But just this.
The yellow one.
The yellow one.
That one, possibly.
Possibly.
Either that or all of that rigging's going to pull sideways.
Come wide, Tammy. Okay.
Can't really see what I'm doing, so maybe I should stop doing it.
Yeah, let go. Pulling sub around a lot.
Oh, the visibility just got better. Oh, I spoke too soon. Here comes the wave.
We could go do the bead bags and come back or something.
Yeah, let's go.
It's getting to be a
let's go.
Dog's breakfast there.
So we'll leave it as it is, and as I said, we'll be back here in 2 weeks anyway, or a week and a half.
All right, Kim, stow that.
It's definitely at a good slope there now.
Aaron, can I get a bearing?
Where are we going? I'm sorry. Bead bags?
Bead bag, back to the instrument platform. Head due north.
Okay, back to the instrument platform is 355, 46 meters.
Roger.
Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Bridge nav. .20-meter step bearing 355.
So, Mike, at the instrument platform, there's one bead bag and there's the cover plate for the caisson. They're both in pretty much the same location. We all lined up, Argus, everybody?
Now you can go for the gauges, Kim.
That cable you see there is the old cable that was the original shorter EPR installation. I think they were like 10 kilometers long. And then to the right of that is the piezometer cable, which is a connector on the end. If we had a cable cutter, I would go down and take it and cut it, but I think it's been, they didn't put a dummy plug in the end of it, so it's toast. Oh, look at that little sparkly thing. What's all that, Mike?
Galaxy.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Cool. Oh, too bad.
And it got all dirty.
So filthy, yeah. Here.
There you go. Get out of it and then go back.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Is that a bead bag in front of us?
Looks like.
The white thing?
Oh, should I slow it down? Are you going to grab it?
No, we're still way out in front. Keep them coming.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite far away. If it is, we'll grab it. It might not be, though. I don't think it is. What do you think, Mike?
Starting to look like something else, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's like an enemy. There's definitely not a bead bag. I think the elevator deployed bead bags are all over on the east side. So you can see the orange PBOF to the right of the screen. Up that way. Oh, I like that arrow better. There it is.
Having fun with that thing?
Yep, there it is. Oh, wrong way. Shoot. That's it there. You want to follow that guy up that way? I am having fun with that. Look, it's great. And that's our main extension cable, our connector cable. The yellow one. Look at that skid mark along there. Those co-ops didn't put as much tape on this cable as I would have liked.
Bridge nav, 10 meters step, same bearing.
There's spaces. Can we get a nice pretty shot of that guy on the cable?
I'll try, and there's this big smoke show coming behind me here.
Too late.
I might get something. Zoom in there, Tammy.
Get,
Punch through this stupid
get
stuff.
on the high end, that way it won't be any closed captioning. Beautiful.
That's
nice
pretty
flying
cool.
vehicle. Yeah, look at that. Screen grab. Oh, okay, Jake's back.
Okay. Full wide, sorry. There's a storm approaching.
All right, I'm going to mute myself so AJ can take over. Oh, you're getting off. He's like, I'm not taking over, I'm leaving, I'm going home. Oh, Nico's coming. Poor Nico. Oh, well. I got to work on a die plan. So we were at the ADCP. We got it plugged in. We tried to level it a few times. We cleaned it off.
I saw you cleaned it.
Which was huge.
Yeah.
But it's not very level, but visibility went bad. We were trying to pull the release on the side of the brake drum. And then as Mike suggested, it's just, it's better to either we come back or...
I think we should leave it.
What?
Did you pull it or no?
No, we couldn't pull it. We tried one way. Visibility was no good. So it's on a slope. So we'll see. I mean,
okay.
We'll find out. We'll hear about it quick. But either, we're going to run out of time now. So we're heading up to pick up the bead bag, which is laser on.
I see one.
Yeah, that's.
I'm just trying to drive around to get some dirt off before we.
Yeah, and then
I was thinking about those releases on the ADCP. If we left it, the ADCP brake drum.
Yeah.
And next time we come down with a buoy and an elevator, when we clip the buoy in, it's not going to rocket to the surface right next to the old one.
Right.
We could actually move it clear.
Yeah.
And then remove the brake drum to send it.
Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully we'll have an elevator, but
I know it's like what
the issue there right now is
5 meter
like
step,
that
same
because
bearing.
of the brake drum.
Because of the brake drum, and it's so soft.
And we tried to move it, and it still was like that.
Yeah.
So
okay,
it's problematic.
That makes sense.
So, Mike, the Yeah, the bead bag.
Going for the bags?
Yeah, but there's also the plate. So we might want to get the plate first. The plate should be up here on the other side of all that snaggle on.
Oh, I got to get this parking position put away.
Yeah.
You want to do that before I load stuff on the porch
absolutely.
on top of it?
Yes, yes. Good decision. Oh, there's the bag. A bag. There's another bag, too. There's actually 2 bags there, then.
You're in heaven with all these bead bags around.
Yeah. Oh, so there's that one. And there's another one.
Yeah, there was one almost on this cable, eh?
Yeah. And then I thought this is where the plate was. The plate's right here. That's what that circle is.
Okay, rack the tray out, Kim, please. Bunch of snakes in here.
Yeah, it's getting full.
Not going to go in there very well.
No.
What's in the starboard box?
The 2 beacons.
And not a bunch of snakes?
Yeah, a lot of snakes.
Oh,
there are.
okay, I don't want to go
don't
in there.
There's snakes in there?
Yeah.
What did you put in it? Never mind.
There were a lot of pull pins on the old release.
All right.
Very precariously.
I think the left box is probably better than the right box looking from here.
Yeah.
But I don't have the bubble can. Yeah, I do agree with that. We drop it down in that corner, maybe. 2M. I think you want to get it one or push it over. But brow cam. Can't see him brow.
Not a lot of room.
Yeah, you got that other one right below it. You're trying to push right onto the red one. You almost want to get it over on the far left.
Too many parts.
Shift change.
He's coming.
It's going great.
I think it was in this dive.
Just put that in there.
Stuff in the
I heard the other one's even worse. I heard the other one is worse again. Yeah, I was told not to go in there.
It might have been another dive. Maybe take a peek in the side bio box. All the bungees from the oilies. Yeah, you might be able to stuff this in on top of whatever's in the side box.
Okay, close that, Kim. Let's take a peek in the other one. Oh, stand by, Kim. Okay, just bump it open slowly. Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
that's good. That's plenty.
I think it was last dive I was remembering.
Okay, luxury there. Don't Don't listen to AJ anymore about the side biologs.
Don't listen to me.
Spacious. You could fit a whole family in there.
Maybe it was all stuffed, you know, they've just all settled down.
Wow.
Listed on Airbnb.
I don't have to move to Beacon Hill Park. I could live in that box. It's bigger.
Oh, brutal joke.
I don't know if you could afford that neighborhood.
No, that's true too.
I don't think that's what he's referring to.
Living on Nautilus would probably grow old pretty quick with people. Who's that guy living in the bio box on the Hercules? I'd probably get cranky at those midnight dives. You guys wake me up.
Close the box.
Oops, you weren't done?
That's good.
All right.
Organize this for him. Pick up beat bags. This is what we're doing.
Wow.
Push cord. Done. EDC recovery. Done. Report position of. I just want array we can do.
That was before. So if we do a vertical transit, if we're going to be on deck at midnight, we've got 4 hours right now.
It's just 1,000 meters you're asking?
1,000 meters, the bottom 1,000 meters.
So it's 100 minutes.
Yeah. And then that gets us 3 hours to get up. So we have an hour of suction dredge.
Yeah, who knows how fast that's going to go.
Right, and then let's check the dive plan out here. So
I got it.
Okay, so what's still open there for Nico to point out to? Okay, so the broadband seismometer, excavate and all that, but record position orientation of the new ADCP, check that.
Yeah. Did that like 3 times. And we kept
did we get everything up here?
Yeah, we did all this. We did all this. This is all done.
Okay. We did the 5 push cores.
All that's left is
hydrophone
this.
Array.
And this.
Right.
And then the ascent.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. CTD from west side of Bullhorns. Grading. It's actually not on the west side of Bullhorns. It's on the, but he knows that where it is.
Oh, he put it there, right?
Yep.
Oh, no.
And then we'll do, so we will have done.
Did you want to, did I hear Mike say you want to do something about the ADCP stuff?
Well, we might. If I don't think you'll be able to suck out Nico will be able to suck out the broadband in an hour. So we'll get what we can of that out. So, stage it. Got Josh and JZ and Matt. Seems like he was just.
Hello.
Seems like you guys were just here.
We were just a little while ago.
Either I haven't left.
Nope.
There's another one of those cute little guys coming at us. Squid? Is that what it is? No, it's like a jelly. Yeah, kind of cool.
Okay, so we're collecting.
The base plate. We got bead bags, but to the left a bit.
I see one over there. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get those 2 see, there's one there. And then to the right a bit is the cover plate. Or excuse me, to the left. Sorry.
Oh, the lid. Yeah.
The lid. I wasn't around for the dropping of the lid, but I believe it's somewhere.
Maybe I should put the lid down first.
Dead
The
ahead.
bags on top of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a piece of plywood.
Somewhere on the other side of those cables, right around there. Sort of, I think where the lasers are, or where the lasers look like they are,
Okay.
or near there. Nico put them. He sort of did a little squirrely thing on the map that we have back here, but the hydrophone cable's not there anymore, so. So it should be down. It was right next to where the original drop location of the 3189. So I think it's right around that area.
Yeah, that we picked it up before, just there.
Yeah. So
Just come down a little lower.
Yeah, come down, get in there, and we should be able to see it. Once we clean off the vehicle from where Mike got it all muddied up. There it is. Is that it? No. Okay. I think it's to the right. But yeah, keep coming down here, I guess, because they dumped it. I remember seeing it last night. There's that octopus. Don't blind him with the lasers. That's not it. Oops, sorry, wrong one. What's that?
That just looks like
No,
some
that
air
looks
hose.
like rubber hose.
The red, yeah, red loop or whatever.
Go to the right, Jonathan.
To the right.
Yeah, hard right. Looking more north. Look at that octopus. He's getting mean with us.
Mm-hmm.
Can we zoom in on him and take a picture? That's kind of cool.
You zoom in, Herc.
He's a big guy.
Right. Taking us to their lid? I don't know.
All right, thanks for that. I took a couple of screen grabs. So hard right.
All right, videos wide and hard.
Why am I not seeing it? We didn't put a nav point when they dropped it last night, did they?
I don't see one.
No. That's where the two little squigglies were. Right in there. There should be a node weight off to the left. A little bit further out this way, maybe.
What's to the right of the red cable right there? Is that just another bungee or something?
I don't know.
That's you. Bungee. A bungee.
I wasn't out this far. All right, take a hard left. Oh, no. What is that? No,
Like
it
a
wouldn't.
monkey's fist pull
No,
there.
that's just bridle stuff. Take a hard left.
Hard left.
Let's circle back in. Back towards the CTD monument. I thought it was right next to the, closer in towards the instrument platform. Sorry, Mr. Octopus. What is that? All right, let's just grab that bead bag then. And then when Nico shows up, which he should be momentarily, he'll be telling us exactly where that plate is. Oh.
Maybe we sat on it and squished it into the ground.
Maybe.
Okay, bead bag.
What is that? That might be it. Back to the left. Left. Right there, what's that?
The yellow. Did it have anything on it though? I thought it was just a gray lid with a steel handle.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, bead bag. Maybe while we were out somewhere, somebody stole it. Right now, there's some fish walking around with it there, but I got this lid. Oh no, that's the platform. Okay, so in front of us, right here, that's the broadband size.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah,
just behind the connector.
Yeah, I see.
See the lid? See the steel handle? Yeah,
it's
the steel handle just behind it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool. It did get moved.
The whole
Just gonna put this sort of
buried.
Well, I think I'm gonna put the lid down first. Okay. And then I'll put the bead bag on top of it. Fly away.
Wow. Good eyes, Josh.
There.
That's twice today, Josh's eyes.
My eyes?
Yeah, saved the day.
Oh.
The mooring.
They just keep getting worse.
Gotta just put that down there.
Yeah, just go over by the lid and I'll put it down beside it, and then I'll grab the lid and put this on top.
Next time, put a monkey fist on the lid.
Lid's gonna make dust.
Which is another thing.
Might be like a piece of plywood picking it up. So. All right, you ready for that, John? Well, this is going to make a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to make a mess.
That's okay, we're getting out of Dodge. Oh, other than we got to pick up the...
This is going to be ugly. Oh, man. Maybe I should have kept the bead bag.
Yeah.
Well, that's the...
Tilt it. Get it all off.
All right, I'm just do it over here, maybe. I don't know.
No matter where you do it,
it's going to be ugly.
All right, so we'll forget about that bead bag for now. Take that on its side or whatever. Get it all out of your system right here. Can you,
all right,
bang it on
here we go. The wheel of dirt.
You guys just having fun now. It's like
yeah, well,
fireworks.
what do you, I'm playing in the mud.
Yeah,
okay, that'll be fun.
It's like fireworks.
All right, we should leave this place. It's just like the Price is Right wheel from last night.
I don't want to talk about that.
Why? That was awesome.
It was.
My back's sore.
For which one? Oh,
The Price is Right.
The Price is Right.
Trying to get
The Wheel of Fortune wheel from last night.
Yeah.
1,000 meters of cable down.
Okay, Matt, now where we're headed is the broadband seismometer, but we want to get back to the cable, which is to the left of us. And
I just better hold
DBS
this.
cable?
Yeah.
It's going to be to the east.
Okay. Like the cable below us is the ADCP cable. I could see the green and
want the BBS cable, right?
Yeah. So the BBS is to the west of us?
To the east of us.
Or east, sorry, east, I meant east.
So
my head said.
Yeah, we might need to get away from the sediment here, but.
Should be to your right.
I see where we're going.
The BBS is.
No, it's to your left.
Due east, about 50 meters.
We're heading right now. Oh, okay, hold on, yeah.
You're
Oh, yes,
north.
correct. We're looking north now. So to the right, a hard right.
Roger. We're heading to that BBS.
Yeah, but on the way there's 2 bead bags, so hard right.
Right.
And keep going. Go ahead, then, I mean, forward, so we can get past the Wuzzle here. But then to your right again. Staying on. So you want to head south until you see the orange cable. Or you see a cloud. So you want to come to the right more.
Is that not an orange cable right ahead of us?
That's it. Good eye. Thank you. So follow that, JZ, and you'll see right up here. There's
I can see the bead bag up ahead.
There's two bead bags.
Careful, you're pretty low on. Oh, you're good. Sorry.
The 2 bead bags we'll pick up and take with us.
There and one to the right.
Look, it's Nico. Do you want to go through it with him, or you want me to?
Yeah, I'll walk him through it.
All right, then I'll leave.
Yep.
You guys have a really fun watch. We'll see you at midnight. The plan, just so you know, Josh, is we'll vacuum until we've got sufficient time to do 1,000 meters up of the transect, so slow, and then get on deck for midnight. So
on deck for midnight, okay.
So end of your watch. So I have a feeling that
doesn't leave us a lot of time.
Yeah, I was going to say I have a feeling that leaves us about 45 minutes, if that. To suction. So we'll pick up the bead bags. We'll put them. You'll see where the broadband seismometer is. There's other bead bags there. We'll put the lid there, somehow leaning on the bead bag so we can find it without it being buried in the mud. And we'll attempt to find. There's staples down for the broadband seismometer, but we'll try to suck out what we can for as quickly as we can, and then we bug out. So the pelagic guys better have their suction system all working in good order, because we're going to need it. But at least we'll start the effort. And then we won't worry about the ADCP. We'll leave it for now. And then when we're back next time, we'll straighten it out in 2 weeks.
that fall out? All right. Lost the grip. Well, maybe one's going to be up for now.
Let's not wait for that, I think.
Thought I had a good grip on it. I obviously not.
Okay. Dive chief, Herc.
Yep.
It's about 35 meters to the BBS site.
Okay, let's move Argus.
Do you want to wait for that beanbag, or are we just leaving that for now?
Dive chief, you okay if we just start with one beanbag?
Yeah, it's too heavy to get the other one on?
Oh, we dusted it. We dropped it. It's
okay.
Piled dust right now.
Yep.
So let's do 20 meters, 0.
Due east?
Yeah.
Bridge nav.
Try it back up a little bit. We wait for the ship. Maybe you can see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, let's grab that.
Disregard.
Yeah, no, you can go.
Yeah.
Go for it. You can start moving the ship.
Bridge nav, request a 20 meter move. Bearing 090. Looks like we'll approach this auxiliary platform on the way there, so just be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, I think we got it in sonar.
Yeah, we were getting good hits on it the other day.
Yeah, you're blowing it out the bottom.
Yeah.
Just fly up high. Just come up like 5-6 meters.
Is that the platform ahead of you?
Yes. That's the auxiliary platform.
The BBS should be on the same track. Just on the other side of the platform.
How far did we step the ship?
Another 10 meters.
What was your initial move?
20.
And we had to go.
We got about another 18 to go.
Yeah, let's do another 5.
All right. Do 5, bearing 100 this time. Bridge nav. Five meters, please, bearing 100.
Hey, Dive Chief.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it kind of makes sense for us to stay here and do the suction and dredge that broadband seismometer right out.
Okay.
So I just talked to Allison, so we'll recover at 4 instead of at midnight.
Yeah, that gives us a lot of time.
Yeah, I know. So I'll come up and talk
Yes.
to.
Okay.
You should come up a bit because you're making a huge cloud down there. If you start coming lower, you're going to need to take that positive ZYSO. Come skidding in. Whoosh.
Yeah. Ship's in position, 18 meters to go.
Okay.
15 meters to go.
We could do one more 5.
All right. Reg nav. Five meters, please. Bearing 090.
I don't know how I'm gonna land this without.
It's gonna be right at the end of that cable, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna land this without making a pile of dust.
what's the? That thing's buried in there, right? We're pulling that out. Is that the idea?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I read in the dive plan. Do we want the bead bags right there? Off to the side for now.
Yep, excavate the old BBS.
Kinds of BBS, actually old BBS. Okay. Pick up bead bags, we did that. Remove the BBS from the caisson, place on the seafloor, excavate the remaining caisson all the way to the bottom. Place the bead bags in the hole. Yep, so we're gonna land them by the hole, get the bead bags off. The hole should be right at the end of that cable.
Yeah. Land them by the hole, wait for the dust to settle. Or you have some.
We'll be making lots of dust.
I don't know how I'm gonna get it there without.
That's okay. When I pull that dredge out. Bet you could get pretty close. Or maybe not.
10 meters to go.
Let's do one more 5.
Roger. Bridge nav. 5 meters, please. Bearing 090.
Wait, see if
Do we want to?
what that is up there, but anyway.
Pile of bead bags.
Is that another pile of bead bags?
I think so. Do we want to?
I think
set one of these bags down before I land.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
All right.
Coming hot.
It's gonna be hot.
So, hey, Nico. Is it by the bead bags or is it by the end of the cable? By the bead bags.
The seismometer.
Yeah, the hole. Okay, so not where the cable disappears.
That's kind of curved.
It's over there.
Okay, yeah, you're saying the last 5 meters. Yeah.
Okay, so we got to land by the bead bags. Oh, okay. We should put these bead bags down because we are super heavy right now. We're going to dust everything out. Okay, so why don't we drop these bead bags by those bead bags?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. And probably good enough to get there now.
Can you reach there? I can come, well, yeah, I can come down a little more once you get down there. You ready for me to grab these? You want me to wait?
Yeah, I think we'll get there. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know I said I was going to leave, but you see this area here, Josh, that's all the glass beads, the white? Those
Yeah,
are, that's from bead bags being dropped on that location.
Okay.
So this seismometer is underneath there. So we should be just slightly off axis from where it is. So as you drop stuff down here, that's ultimately where we're going to be parking and excavating. So as I said, like the last 5 meters or so was buried. So if we go back to after you get all this stuff off and start pulling up the cable there slowly straight up, you'll see the staples on top. We'll try to save those and reuse them. So I think what you do with that is as the staples are coming up, we just peg them back in, but so they stand proud.
You just stand by in?
Yep.
I don't want to drop this from 5 meters, so.
Yeah.
And just stick the plate here somehow.
Plate there as well?
Yeah.
All right, let's take the plate off.
Okay. Can you just sort of back up and let me see what I'm doing and come down so I can, like it's hard to do this from 3 meters up.
We should have put a monkey's fist on this floating.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we look for evidence, a cable or seismometer.
Yeah, so I think to the right, I think the easiest way is to slowly lift up the cable.
Back where we saw it.
Back to the left.
Yeah.
Back west. Did we drop a bead bag at the auxiliary platform as well?
We didn't see one when we just went by.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought maybe we had, but.
That's it in the general area of your lasers, right before it got dusted up.
Yeah, I think I just saw it. It's like it's wrapped with that white plastic sheathing.
See the cable?
To the yeah, to the left. You should see the, if you rotate around to the west, you'll see the auxiliary platform. Oh, there it is. You can see it in Argus.
Yeah. There. Now you can see it on Herc.
Yeah. So this is all powered off.
It is.
Yeah. That was, yeah, it wasn't, yeah, that was a statement, not a question. This is all powered off. But I think, Josh, if you could get under there with the arm and just gently lift that a bit.
Okay.
What you'll quickly see is every so often one of those
right.
Staples / bent threaded rod.
We can put them right on top of the lid.
Well, no, I would just peg them where they are. You know, like just off to the side of the cable.
Okay.
Because in theory, we're going to lay the new cable.
Yeah.
You know, just put them all on the same side of the cable. And then when we lay the new cable next week, we just lay the new cable on the, you know, right up next to the
staples.
The staples.
This is going to be an exercise in patience with the amount of sediment it kicks at.
Yeah.
slack on the unburied side.
Yeah, just go ahead a bit, then lay it down there, Josh, and then you're just going to have to open jaw and sort of go in the muck a little ahead of where you are.
Oh,
I don't
it's
think,
to the right.
Yeah, to the right. That's not going to do it there.
Arm is a bit jittery there.
You know, what we really need is a poker stick. You know what I mean? Like a little...
Worse and worse.
What? And there is poker sticks back on the other side. They're not far from here. Would you rather that, Josh? Like a little stick? Like a metal rod?
Maybe. Just you just want me to lift the cable, keep lifting the cable
Yeah,
up?
keep lifting the cable.
Sure. Yeah.
We tried to put glass beads on top of it, so you'll see where it's white. That's indicative of where the cable is.
But is it going over to where the other big bags are?
Yeah, it's headed in that direction.
You want me to try to follow it without us lifting it?
I don't know we're going to see it, but I can't do anything from this position here. Holy. Yeah.
Not easy.
I'm going to turn the arm off for a sec. That is nice. Not good.
Where is this hook?
Oh, just to the south of us a little bit.
What is it?
There's two metal rods. I don't know what they were from. I think they were...
Staples.
Jay-Z might know. I mean, they were way back.
They're like half-inch ready rod or
yeah.
rebar that.
But they're painted white. There was two of them. So.
Did they get marked?
Well, we might as well go look. It's right here. So, Josh, or Jay-Z, if you could do a hard right. I think it's on a heading almost south. And it's fairly close. I mean, there were two of them laying on the seabed. I don't know if you could drop Argus down a bit, but you might be able to see them there because they're white and they're about a meter long at least. But they were south of here, but not that far south.
So right angles to the cable?
Yeah.
Okay. But back towards, not as far out as the bead bags.
Are we looking right at the bead bags now?
Bead bags are off to our left.
Yeah, they should be off. Okay. You kick ahead like, 4 or 5 meters. Get out of the bad viz. To the right. You see the white thing up in the distance up there?
Yeah, I see something.
Yep. Oh, and there's another one just next to it. Right there. Yes.
Oh, that's
See,
your measuring stick.
I'm not crazy. It's what?
Is that a measuring stick?
Oh, that was the measuring stick. You're right. That's exactly what it was. And then whatever the other one behind it, let's go grab them both if we're... in the hood.
Go for video. Open captions, you mean? We are sending them out. Yes, I mean, we haven't changed anything.
And I thought I was crazy when I said I saw this. Might as well grab them both. And then we can stick them closer to the seismometer, or at least to the auxiliary platform. Ooh, what's that to the left? Are those weights? Right there? What is that?
See what you're saying. We'll take a look in a second. We'll take a look in a second here.
Yeah. Come back with an extra parking position. Actually looks like hockey pucks on something, doesn't it?
Are these poles meant to
They were
gauge the depth of the
Yes.
caisson?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's PVC. It's not metal rods.
Video zoom on Herc.
Sand mound or something. Oh.
I think that's biology.
Those are animals.
Wow. They look kind of cool. All right.
Come wide on Herc.
So I don't know if these are going to be any good for poking in the. Are they both the first one? Are they both? Is the bottom one metal or is that bottom one PVC as well?
Not sure.
Kind of looks like it's metal, but I could be wrong.
So you're wanting me to dig this under the cable or something?
Well, those, yeah. I was thinking of using the
if it's easier than using your arm.
Yeah. Well, it's less evasive than using the arm, so you won't churn up as much grub. But the other one we could certainly use for measuring the depth in the hole, which is not so much now, but for the redeployment of the other. So we'll put this, wherever, somewhere over there. Stick it in the mud. Go back towards the bead bags. All right, I don't need to stay here, do I?
Oh, man.
No.
That's not my fault. That was not my movement. Okay, let's go throw this one over by the bead bag.
Roger.
And then we'll have to have two dangly sticks same time. Jittery arm.
Nico, I'm sorry to trouble. How can I log those, I don't know, posts?
They're a caisson measuring tool.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I was working with some other things and I kind of missed that. Thanks.
Or a depth gauge for the caisson.
Thank you.
Do you want to try and use one of those to dig up the white cable?
I guess.
That it might be less invasive for the sediment. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah. What am I going to do here?
Be better if it had a bit of a hook. But. All right, so there's the cable again.
Back to the cable.
Like have a big stick with a jittery arm. I guess, I don't know if these are stapled into the ground, then I'm not sure. This is plastic too, so it's not metal.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Maybe I should flip it around.
Short end.
Get it hooked on there a little bit. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try and get somewhere on the right side of this.
Yeah, it's stapled into the ground, so
Right there.
what am I gonna do unless I grip it and pull it out? It's gonna break the plastic stick.
Yeah.
Looks like it's a hand maneuver. I think it's already bent.
This cable is coming back to the ship, right? Or is that
the cable that is leading ahead is going?
Like it goes. Sorry, it goes to the seismometer, but when you recover the seismometer, it's coming back on board.
Yes.
So probably gonna have to lift that if we're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna have to kind of lift the stapled part out of the mud, right?
Yes.
So maybe just then twist and pull or something. Well, this is doing any good.
Can't see. Got you back there.
So,
want to grab the cable you can see, or
yeah. Well, because it's right. It's pushed stapled in like right there. So I'm gonna have to do like a twist.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're just gonna pull the slack that's going back to the. I'll get you closer.
That Omni wrapper, whatever's on there, is not
slippery.
Yeah. The auto azimuth is not helping.
No. It's good for shaking dust off and stuff.
That's well stapled. Is there a little? Is that? Can I see the staple right there?
Quite possibly.
Maybe.
No, it wasn't a staple. Dredge it out.
And you at least be able to see it.
Something is very firm right there. Just move the whole sub.
Yeah. There's the staple.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. What are we doing with these staples?
We're just gonna put them here. We'll just label them. Or sorry, not label them.
You don't want to put them by the bead bags, as well. Use them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If you
throw them here, you'll never find them again.
Are you close to the bead bags?
Yeah, we're just right beside us there.
Okay. Staple them in nice and proud by the bead
I'm gonna
bags.
get rid of the stick too, because it's not doing us any good. Although I guess maybe you could feed it along with the stick until I get to the staple again, maybe. But there goes the stick anyway. See you later.
No, it's still
The
there.
bags are just to your right. Roger. See you, Argus. Look at that dangle action. That's exactly how we meant to do it.
Okay.
Did you put the staple into the ground or
Yeah.
just drop it?
I just,
All right.
no, I stuck it in the ground by the bags.
Nice.
So maybe I'll try and scoop it until it gets stuck again.
Yep. Just get in there first. Till over top of it.
Starting to see it.
bit over here.
Oh yeah.
That's the area we just took the staple out of too.
Tilt the camera up.
Another staple, obviously.
And this is no good.
Oh, that's probably the staple. Last one was taped at the top. All right. Maybe instead of trying to move and come back to here, we just set this on our porch for now.
Sure.
There's not too much sediment kicked up right now.
You're going to need to go very far.
Looks like it's moved back on itself. Scooch forward a little bit.
Oh, I see it's come out of the white stuff.
Yeah, it's come out, but it looks like it's going back to the left.
try and, can you just tilt your camera up a little bit? Okay. Maybe just try and like come up and stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little. If I come up, I'm just going to be pulling the slack from the other way, right? So I don't even know what I'm holding here right now.
You are.
I think I'm just going to let it go or try and let it go.
Okay.
Maybe come up and let the dust settle a little bit. Move away from this area. Or sit here, one or the other.
Sitting here.
If you're sitting on the bottom, just put like a little touch of forward on.
Yeah.
So like I'm just, we're doing this because we don't know where the hole is exactly and we're trying to follow the cable to the hole.
Yes, and the cable will have to be recovered with the instrument, so either way the cable's got to have the staples removed, and we're just trying to follow that along till we find the spot.
The down ones. Starting to clear up a little bit. So it looks like the Omni wrap or whatever is on there is come off, obviously.
Yes. That might mean we're getting close to the end.
Maybe there's another staple there.
Video zoom on Herc.
Fight on Herc.
Just slipping off.
Damien, can you get shore looking into this question?
This might be it.
See if they can find a picture of it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I've just asked shore if they can look up pictures and see where that white wrapping ends.
Dredging. We could try dredging there.
I say why not?
Not going to reach there. So we're going to have to reposition. Might be able to just hop around, you know what I mean?
Right.
Hop on the other side of the cable, come starboard, so I can get the dredge in the... Yeah, because I see the beads there.
Yeah, that looks...
Okay. I like it. I think the end of the wrapping is a good indication that we're close to the end. Otherwise, why would it stop?
You like that right there? Or do you want to be Josh?
I could scoot a little closer, maybe. Sure, let's start there. Give me a little bit of light on the porch there. Or the down light, maybe. Or wait.
Yeah, wait for that.
The cable? It's 40.
It's going to be fun with the arm like this.
Got some kind of, you got a pull on cinch strap pull right there. Nice.
Okay, fire it up. Let's rack forward in your camera. Will you give me a partial zoom, Dave, please? Zoom in on Argus, please. Shooting out the back.
They're all lined up.
Hard to tell, eh? Oh, looks like it's just falling out of the nozzle once you lift it back up.
Yeah, might be. Just maybe stop it and start it again. It was working right away when I first started up. But arm has just got a mind of its own right now. Not happening, is it? Stop again.
Start it up again.
We go. Oh.
Still doesn't look like it's going?
No, doesn't really seem like it, is it?
No.
So you should see a better pressure drop in our hydraulics too. We're not seeing that either. See that there, John? Dropping to like 1800 when I run a spare. You get like nothing. When it first started up, it was going.
Yeah.
And then for some reason it stopped.
Clogged or something? Can you bring it up and
Maybe it got clogged, maybe, but
bring it up and try and shake it out or something?
come wide, please, Dave.
Because everything's just falling out of it.
That's
Still should see, even if it was clogged, should still see a pressure drop at the valve.
yeah.
We're not seeing that.
You guys want to continue to troubleshoot that and I'll be right back?
Sure. this thing always gives us such a problem. See that pressure drop? If I do the tom thumb, like boom, like drops to like 1300.
Yeah.
Maybe that valve in there is giving us a problem. So I got.
Can you run these backwards?
I don't know. Is it going now? Looks like it's going now. For some reason.
Yeah, it's going now.
Maybe. Was it? Or is it just the beads? Oh no, it's going now.
Going.
All right, how's it looking?
Looks like it's going a bit now.
Oh yeah, maybe.
The jam that I normally would expect to see.
There was a suggestion that in the past you guys may have kind of gone up in the water column a bit and done a full car wash to try and unclog this thing.
Yeah, I remember that incident where I thought we had plugged the pump, but I can see in the back of Hercules well clear of the bottom. We're not stuffed into the seafloor, so I'm not sure of that. Might be the case, but I see a little bit coming out of the back of Herc now. Hope that I can't hold my arm still. All that movement is not me. Yeah. That's just craft on his own dredging. I'd like to be able to just hold it still and watch it.
Thought it was the standard dredging pattern.
No, that was just, yeah, craft. See now, see, it just dumped out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try bouncing a wander flues. Kind of reaching.
So why would it stop? Why would it stop spinning? Yeah, it's like.
Hi guys, it looks like this is a lab anyway. It looks like it's working again.
It did work for a few minutes there, and then now it appears to have stopped.
Yeah. Do you think it's just clogging up?
No, I don't think so, because it's a lot of just beads, right? And that shouldn't clog anything up.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the expected pressure drop in our hydraulic system when the valves should fire on. For some reason, it's just not.
Okay,
it's gotta be spinning the pump, but maybe it's just not with the pressure and flow that we're generating to get the thing rolling for some reason. When I very first sat down and fired it up, it was going. And then it did start up again, and I saw it coming out the back, but now it just seems to be.
I mean, there's definitely, in the Argus shot, you can see stuff coming out there right now even.
Yeah. Don't see too much happening in, looking in bubble here, and I'm not seeing, yeah, it's just falling out of the tube.
Yeah, you lift the nozzle up and it just falls right back out.
Okay, so.
It's doing a bit. See, now it's doing it a little bit. It's going again right now. It's still not like normally when we were doing it before.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, it was like a, you know.
A vacuum.
Yeah.
Like a,
Like
one of the new Tyson V8 vacuums, which are great. Do I get a ding for that?
Dredge would be normally expected.
Yeah. Okay. So we're at the point. It's like make or break. If we break away right now, we could still make the midnight on deck. But I mean, at the higher thing, I'd rather get this dredged out because I know no matter how much trouble you're having, that we're going to have more trouble next, in a week and a half trying to do the same thing.
Well, it's so frustrating because
it works.
There's nothing to it, It's just a.
Yeah. So what happened? Do you remember that, Josh? Like I said that Nico, we had Bob Waters that time at upper slope that kind of clogged up, and we recovered the vehicle, and then it was like, well, it was just clogged up with stuff, and then actually during the recovery, but that was mud, not the beads. I mean, these glass beads are used for, oil field lubrication. Right?
Yeah. I think on that particular incident, like, it was actually the pump at the back end of the vehicle that got buried in the mud and it clogged the actual pump intake up. I don't think it's this thing. And I'm looking in Argus and it sees plenty up off the seafloor and the pump is above that light of the starboard aft light is where the pump is, above that. So I don't think the pump is clogged. Because we're seeing no pressure drop right now on our hydraulic system. We should be seeing like 2,000, 1,800. It's like 2,700. We're not running the system hard, and that pump should draw down the pressure.
So you don't think the pump's working?
No, I don't think the pump is working. Not all the time. Sometimes, not all the time. Either the motor. I just changed the motor at shakedown, or the valve itself, maybe. Some of the other valves are working. Can't switch. I have to switch on the surface, obviously.
Okay.
See, now it's going again. Just a little bit, though, but not going, just a little bit.
Is it possible that some clogging? Or
yeah, we can come up and give it a shake, no problem.
I don't know what else to suggest.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's a very frustrating thing.
It's either we surface now, or we try over the next 2 hours to get it to work.
Yeah, and there's nothing much I can do but like turn it off and on. I mean, it's not really troubleshooting. We're just like,
right.
Why don't we come up? Why don't you come up, John?
Okay. And I'll just end with, and Nico's in charge, and I'm going to bed. Whatever you guys decide to do.
Right. There's nothing else beyond this in this dive, though. Plus, the arm is acting pretty funky, and I'm getting a little bit concerned about that too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. Let's give it a shake, and then we'll try. I'll try it again, and then if that fails, we'll maybe call it if that's okay with Nico.
Yeah. This would take. It's not gonna work.
Well, we're not doing any damage here.
It's just kind of falling in different places of the hole. Is it still running now, or?
Not in the moment. No, I'm gonna fire it up here in a sec. Can we get wide on Argus, please? Maybe it was clogged.
Yeah, there's some stuff coming out.
All right, well, why don't we try it one more time? We'll go sit there.
Absolutely.
Okay, get us back there.
It seemed like it was working a bit better those times where it was barely working when you were a bit more extended out. I wonder your arm, if it has something to do with that, like the hose is kinking or. Good spot.
See, that's working. A little better on the bubble cam, please.
Oh,
Bump
it's
it
better.
up to, bump it up to
Yeah,
100,
there
please.
it's going. Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, I hope it keeps going.
Yeah.
Started out all right like this before, and then it just stopped. I don't know why.
Maybe it's getting clogged up, but I don't know. Speed should be pretty easy on it.
I mean, it's not working like the way it would before. Before it would just be like clearing it out like nobody's business. So something's still not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is starting and then stopping.
I think with the amount that it's sucking out, this stuff's just falling back in from the sides.
gets back up here, you know, could put the other motor on, I guess, but you know, I don't really know what to do beyond.
Put on a different valve.
Yeah, we could change the valve. Nope, just falling out. Nope. I don't know, something's not right. Frustrating. Leave it at 80 maybe for a minute. It's working when I was first putting at 80. Nope. Nope. Not happening.
Okay. Let's, I think we're calling it. I think the last thing we'll want to do is grab the CTD and recover.
Yeah, roger that.
Maybe we could put one of those sticks right by this hole so we know where it is. Actually, the cable's pretty unburied.
It's going to be pretty obvious.
Yeah, all right.
Nico, do you know how much the CTD weighs?
Josh and I
18 pounds in water.
Yeah.
18, so about the same as a feed bag?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have to ditch some weight.
Because you guys have both track links in the bio box?
Yeah, and a ton of parking positions and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, we got 46 pounds and plus all the other stuff. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to ditch some weight for recovery. Well,
that's a shame.
This is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, we could change a valve. I'd say we should change the motor over, and then put it on a different valve. Because I know like 3 was working. If I pump up 3 with nothing on it, that's just back looped on itself.
Yeah, because we do have another Titan swap to do later in this cruise, so I want this working.
Okay, so back to the instrument platform, grab that CTD.
Yeah, it's sitting on one of the old monument.
All right.
Our double monument site.
60 meters to the west.
Okay, let's do a ship move towards it, please.
Okay. Raise nav. 20 meters, please, bearing 275.
Off comms, back in a minute.
Looks like it bears 290 from you.
Roger, thank you.
You know what we don't have on here is a ring to do the cinch strap.
A what?
A ring. A bungee.
Oh, yeah.
Or to snap in the cinch strap.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the big one. I might be able to do it on the porch itself.
Just to the right of the junction box, I think.
All right.
So is it sitting on, is it one of the ones on the monuments?
Yes. And do you still have a staple on your porch?
I might, yeah.
Let's put it down by that bead bag.
Okay.
Is that a RO or a shackle pin you need to move on your porch as well?
Is it a what?
On
Sorry?
your porch, is there a shackle pin that needs to move as well there?
There's some pull pins and stuff. Yeah, I could tidy them up.
Yeah. Because we'll get the CTD on there and do what we need to do to secure it.
Right.
Hold on, wait. More. Holy, this is, yeah, this is getting a little rough with the arm too. Oh, might be a little concerned about the CTD.
Just because the arm is acting funny?
Well, you see how it's jittering like back and forth on the azimuth? When it moves like out like a little bit back and forth, that's actually the pot that's fuzzy. That's like doing that on its own. I think it's it.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, we got the cinch strap, but I don't have. Might be able to hook it into the end of the porch. Maybe it is the big one of the big guys.
Yeah, it's a SB19.
Either that, or I could just hold it and
hold it down with Mongo or 5.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, I got a cinch strap there. I just don't have to hook it into the porch maybe somewhere.
Okay. There's 2 monuments. It's going to be the one with right there with the cable that's unplugged.
It's not plugged in.
Yellow monument. Yep.
Watch out for the IP there. So we're grabbing it by the red handle there?
That's right.
And slides up. Just the one on the top, right? Yeah.
That's it. You're clear.
And that gonna grab that cable.
Do I want to grab it? Not really. I want to just come up a wee bit and auto XY. It's just for like up off the bottom until I'm like secured.
Yeah.
Watch the IP. You're like right beside it.
Yeah.
Tilt the camera down for me. You rack out. No, 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 no.
Oh, camera.
Camera rack. All the way. Is that all the way? It's gonna be hard when I'm trying to snap it into the porch.
Oh, I see.
I have to get a better grip. Yeah.
You need to snap it onto that handle.
Yeah. Yeah, then I guess I could let me get a better grip on it anyway.
thing's a little loose.
Yeah, wobbly carabiner.
Think it's gonna work to get in the porch or no? Not
It
at that.
might, but it's not
Not
gonna
at
be
that
easy.
jaunty angle. No.
I think if you got on that handle, you just pulled that straight right.
Okay. Man, that's not such a good grip, is it?
No.
It's all gotten messed up.
Yeah.
Probably because the inadvertent smashing around of it.
Oh. I think these little bar going into the handle.
Never gonna work, is it?
That's gonna be painful. Maybe if you can push.
No, I'm gonna have to grab the actual.
Yeah. You want to do a Mongo pass? Or
This arm, holy cow. Yeah, maybe.
yeah, if you give me the.
Oh, it's like it's like
Yeah, you gotta basically grab the beaner itself, or else
yeah.
it's not gonna.
Can we zoom in, please?
Arm is not helping you there.
No, the arm is not helping. Wow.
You can grab it over the strap, or through the strap if you need to.
It's not cool. Hey, come wide, please. Wow. You serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. Total rigging fail. Completely rigging fail. Wow, you can't make that up. What?
Dead.
Well,
Grab it with a magnum and call it a day.
yeah, I can put a safety on it, maybe.
You could try cinch that up, see what it does. I don't know.
Yeah, I could try cinching it up anyway.
That's not very cooperative.
Yeah, that is like uncooperative. That's a good one. Something like that. All right, let me just turn this a bit better. I'm not really sure what I'm cinching against, but oh, don't you dare. I gotta get the strap over top of it.
Probably.
So it's not gonna really do much, is it? No, you know what? This is silly. Yeah, I think we'll just
I think we just put the magnum on it.
put the magnum on, yeah.
You don't want to leave that on as well, just to...
Yeah, I can't believe that did not snap. That is just ridiculous.
Why take that off the bar?
I'm trying to drape the
Set it up.
Oh, okay.
guess I just pull on the hook anyway, right?
Yeah. It's good. Pull that tight. See what it does.
Oh, you got both there.
grab it with the. All right, we could probably start. You want to get into recovery position.
Is the plan to put the 5 on that as well?
Yeah.
Remember, you got a cable dangling.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to close the jaw here.
Close it.
Maybe you want to just hold off for a sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it with the craft, and then I'll put it in the arm.
Okay.
Be easier, I think. I hope. All right, let's open up the jaw. Yeah. Just rotate. Okay, go for that. Show me the craft for a sec. Okay. elbow up. Shoulder left. Elbow up. Shoulder up.
On that sin strap a bit. Okay.
Shoulder up. I just want to shoulder up all the way. So I'm shouldered up all the way. I'm going to elbow down. Wrist down. Elbow down. Roll left. Nope. Shoulder down. Elbow down. Okay.
Yeah, landed.
Can we use the brow cam to watch the connector end come off the seafloor?
Yeah. That's fun. Okay, well, do we want to I guess we can figure that out on the way up.
Oh, you want to put a weight down?
Yeah, we might want to move before we do that. Okay, coming up. It's a pretty dangly strap on the front.
Straighten out.
Really like that, but
Oh yeah, that looks well clear of everything.
Okay, coming up.
how's our wraps doing?
I gotta go way around to the left.
Yeah.
All right.
Not still on the stick.
Wait for me a bit. You're getting ahead of me on Argus.
Okay. I'll stop.
How long do you figure that cable is? It's probably 5 meters. It's like 20 meters off bottom. We should be clear of that.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're clear. It's a 10-meter cable.
Okay. We're gonna abandon the vertical transect.
Yeah, to meet that midnight recovery window. We'd continued on that 4 a.m. one, we would have done it, but no time now.
coast out.
Okay. Let's move the ship on its heading. Maybe or we could step to the west.
Due west?
I just want to clear Herc from that area.
All right, 10 meters good?
Well, let's do
20 meters?
Yeah.
Bridge nav. Two 0 meters, please, bearing 270. Are we switched over from to USBL as the source? Not yet, ready to shift?
Yeah.
All right, USBL.
What are we talking here? What do you think? Should I drop some weight?
Probably.
Yeah. So, Nico, I'm gonna drop a lead weight.
Steel weight.
Okay. Or sorry, steel weight.
Where, let me look at the, so you're north of the IP right now?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Things we were dropping were going a little northeast, and that would, I guess we're not that high off the ground. What's your depth?
We're
Or altitude?
2550, so we're like maybe 200 meters up.
Okay. Looks like you're clear.
It's going to go down pretty quick.
Just don't want to drop it anywhere near that hydrophone array.
No, we moved over to the west to get clear of everything.
And you have the cable dangling below you, right?
You betcha I do, yeah.
Bridge nav.
Okay. Good there, you think? Should be well
Vehicles
clear
are
the
off
cable.
bottom
Yeah.
and on their way to the surface, estimated
Okay.
2 hours and 15 minutes to the surface.
That might change in a minute here, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I'll let them know if it updates. What's your target velocity? More like 25?
20, we're pretty happy with 20. On the way up, we're a little slower. But we were going pretty slow there, like 14 or something. That's a little better. Turn off your porch light. Kind of hard to do the vertical transit on the way up when you have an arm in your face.
Yes. That was the issue on the way down as well. I swear it's been getting colder in here every night.
This van's toasty compared to the other vans.
Also
They
true.
just used to blow cold air directly on the people and not on the actual bits that needed the cool air.
Temperature hasn't varied more than 2 degrees in the last couple of weeks.
Really?
Yep.
I'm just getting windier.
Keep track of it. I've been balancing the load, and varies anywhere between 68 and 70 degrees.
Nice.
Bridge nav. Updated estimate of time to the surface is 90 minutes.
Just lost my cabinet camera.
Oh. It's like 60 hertz just disappeared.
I just checked it like 10 minutes ago.
Maybe somebody turn the lights out.
Huh. No, it's not there at all. I mean, like flatline, nothing there. Not much going on. I'm going to go troubleshoot it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm turning on. I turn on that suction valve, nothing happens to our main hydraulic pressure. And then if I turn on, let's try 6, dumps it.
Yeah.
So maybe
I mean, I'd expect the loop back valves are going to do more than a pump, but you know, pump was jammed, I guess. Or the valve was seized.
I think we should try moving to a different valve.
Yeah. You have a good strategy for when you're using the lateral turbo to not corkscrew all the way up.
I just usually go back and forth. Usually get more speed out of going whichever way.
Lateral the other way.
Yeah, just lateral back and forth. Yeah.
Video's back.
Yeah.
So the next watch gets to recover?
Looks like.
Megan has become the video launch and recovery queen. It always seems to happen on her ship. She's been a trooper, though. She's filled it really well.
I guess we haven't done. We did like the first launch, and that was it.
Done 2 launches.
2 launches?
Yeah. this race.
I'm losing. Man, you're giving her.
On a turbo swing.
Turbo side. So what the heck are we gonna do with this? I'm sitting here trying to think about, I don't want to change two things, but
You want it to work? When do we need it next? Next dive?
Well, yeah, we need it to work. So, like,
if we need it next dive, then I think we should change two things.
We've had these issues before.
Yeah.
And usually we've swapped out the motor, and that seems to have resolved our problems in the past. And then we did take some of those motors in for service. There was a bunch of them that were toast.
Yeah. What is the history on the one that's on there now?
It was one that Trevor and I had tested. That we did a bunch of what we thought was some valid testing on a bunch of those, or the two motors that we ended up. One that was working. We made kind of a whole spreadsheet of like different percentages and what we were seeing for flows.
Okay.
On the surface.
Yeah. With a deck HPU.
With a deck HPU, and the one that was known, we started with the one that was known working, created a bunch of values, and then tested some different ones, and so the one we spared ended up having the same values as the one that was working.
Right.
And so that one sat in the bucket till after the shakedown.
Right.
We put that on and it worked, right? It was working, but the comment was that with doing the suction sampling, it just didn't seem to have the jam, but it was working. I'm just kind of doing some, I know it's a different scenario when you have a loopback valve versus like one that's turning a...
Loopback valve, get a lot of flow through it, right?
So we could leave it as is and just swap over to a different valve.
So I think if the next dive doesn't require a dredge, we should just swap to a different valve. If it requires a dredge, I think we should swap to a different valve and change the motor.
Yeah. So Dan rebuilt that one we swapped, took off on shakedown.
Okay.
So we have one sitting there, ready to swap out the whole thing, the pump, like a motor on a pump.
Yeah.
New crane seal.
How long is the transit to?
It's like 6 hours.
Craft.
So we got craft is definitely highest priority. I don't know. I can look at the. Hey Nico, do you know if the next dive requires the dredge?
The next dive, no, I don't think so. Let me double check, but.
Kind of nice to change it to lock valve in the Mongo, or the Magnum shoulder.
Put the lock valve back in?
No, not a jaw, but put a new lock valve in the shoulder of the
Yeah.
Magnum. Just because that's a real pain.
No, the next dive does not require the dredge.
Okay, thank you.
You've got a spreadsheet with pressures. I mean, we could put it on deck HPU and see if that.
Yeah, all we did is we measured the flow at the different percentages, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
So, you know.
With water in it or just?
No, just spinning. I think we looked at one that we knew wasn't working and one that we knew was, or something like that. There were differences in the values. But this is a recollection from a while back. Sort of knowing it wasn't a super valid test. But so at shakedown, we tried it, and it was completely, nothing happened at all on the original one. That was installed. So we swapped left of the valve, swapped the motor and pump with the spare, and it worked. It just didn't work. I mean, it seemed to work good on shakedown, but maybe I didn't throw enough tests, maybe. But it was working, putting specimens in the jars. And then, you know, was used again later for those on this cruise. And I guess Mike was thinking it just didn't have the jam. It was working just now too, but it just would die. And we've seen that before.
Yeah, we've seen that.
We've seen that same symptom where it fires up and then just stops, which is weird.
Yeah, hydraulics pretty reliable usually.
So we haven't changed that valve. I mean, we haven't swapped from that particular valve for a long time. I mean, I don't know if that
couple of years
circuit works, but I mean, I don't know. So yes, you're right. If it's not required for the next dive, we just swap to a different valve.
Yeah.
And try it again.
Yeah, I think we should do a craft, swap to a different valve, and maybe if there's time, put a different lock valve in the Magnum shoulder.
Did you look at those other valves that you found?
No, I haven't had a chance to. But maybe just grab the one that we use for the jaw, or grab something, test it.
Yeah.
Diving around 8 then.
Yeah, well, it'll be 6 or, I don't know, I think it's 6 hours at least.
Maybe you dive before breakfast.
Allison's latest said 7.
7.
Yeah.
Rennie, I barely recognized you without your hat.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I've been to hat wear recently.
I looked over and I was like, who is that?
I just took a shower, so I figured, don't put the hat on. Give it a couple hours, put the hat on.
Oh, that's getting pretty bad. Elliot. Huh?
Are we leaving the vehicle hot on deck, or?
No, just while we're, I'll just leave the arm hot while we're pegged forward, so that can't get in the thruster. Not sure how long it was, but.
Good precaution. I guess you don't really need to leave the 5
What's
on.
that?
I guess you don't really need to leave the 5 on because it's carabinered in. So.
Well, it's not really scary.
Yeah.
Well, it's cinched, I guess. I think it'll be all right from the.
Yeah, I see the gate is open.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Does the 5 often? I mean, it seems like pretty solid, even if you turn off hydraulics, right? It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, it'll stay there.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Fancy new anode you got there.
Yeah, that's fancy. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, tuxedo.
All dressed up.
Someone noticed. Only took a dive and a half.
Sorry.
I really hurt Dave's feelings. I didn't compliment him on the no labels and didn't even notice.
I said that last watch. I was like, oh, they're gone.
I only noticed.
I noticed last watch. That was awesome.
Herc and Argus butt. In my mind for some reason always flip because were they the other way around last time? I can't remember.
I was feeling that the same way.
On the old system, I could never work it out.
Yeah.
I would, and then I'd promptly forget.
Now we know Herc is over on the Herc side. Argus is over on the Argus side.
Yeah, now we have the Herc and Argus screens. So.
Yeah. Really hone that in. all right with some forward away?
That arm's going to spaz.
Yeah. Ooh. That is a lot of movement.
It's alive.
It's got Parkinson's.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement there. All right, I'm going to call in a chip stream. Bridge nav. I'd like to track a line at the ship's current heading, speed 0.3 knots. Thank you. And also, can we secure the tanks, enable air to tuggers, and we're only a little bit out for the captain, so thanks. Unclear. Yeah, I just called it in, should be there soon. Nailed it. See, it's a fun game, right? Perfect moment is when he goes and I tell him it should be there, and then he tugs it, and it works. So it's like a little mind trick.
Want to stop that one, Michael?
Come on.
So we'll leave the lights on till the last second so the guys on the deck can see. So I can see to fly around. All right when it's under the crane before it comes out, should be able to
cut them.
Yeah. And I usually start with the aft light so it doesn't blind the people on the deck. For Herc.
Gotcha.
Mark's out there counting the wraps. He knows exactly that you're about to stop.
I'll stop at 50.
Yep. Control van's ready.
Is that a dirty on the starboard pole there? Or the port pole?
Port pole? Think you're gonna... Deck nav, just confirming you're aware of the cable off Herc's porch. They got the last team out there that should pass it over.
Good call, Rennie. Good call. He would have been irritated.
Yeah. It's a short one though, so at least it's not too bad. But yeah, it's an unknown that would be not
It's protocol.
well received.
Communication protocol. hue seems to be off to starboard, off to port a bit.
Mm.
Oh, that's eerie.
Josh is booking it on the winch.
Mm.
I can't make 30 meters a minute, Josh. You're going to have to wait.
Bridge nav. Hold position. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Kill your lights.
Love that wire cam view.
Oh, I just pay attention to it sometimes.
Yeah.
That's the one camera I don't look at when we're coming up.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. That's the turn off slide. When he just sliding Argus on the deck like that. I've been learning from him how to do that.
It's a delicate feather.
It is. If you don't do it right, I mean, whew, you'll hear about it.
What's that?
The churn off slide on Argus.
Yeah, it's the way to practice because
oh yeah, totally.
you got to do it when you have the weather. I haven't been able to achieve that yet. I do more of the Cormany bounce.
Yeah, apparently Josh is the only one who knows how to do the opening up the A-frame without picking up Argus at all, and while still keeping the wire with some tension.
Oh yeah.
It's counterintuitive. You actually pay out when you're opening the A-frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it goes by his tension somehow. I don't know.
I prefer to get it up a couple inches because that lip in the back. Otherwise, you got to do that last minute.
Yeah, he definitely does it by tension, by keeping like,
yeah.
What is it, like 1 to 2,000 on it or something? But yeah, he was the only one that was able to do it for the double winch operations we did a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty cool to see. Cool to see, but also it doesn't look like much. It's kind of interesting.
No, yeah, it's like it's
like,
very unimpressive if you do it right.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, nothing moved, just the A-frame.
Oh, that's totally easy.
But,
yeah, that's fine.
but really, it's like really complex.
It's the most subtle of arts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
all this stuff.
Did you do the daisy chain again?
I did. I think that was this one, wasn't it?
It was the same dive.
Right?
Yeah, we haven't recovered yet.
Unless it gets stuck on a float, then I did not do it.
Should have timed Matt. Got taken forever. There it goes. Pull, Matt, pull.
Oh. Pull, John. Oh, it's Matt. Pull, Matt. There it is.
Did it go? No, it's still there. Pull.
Go, go, go.
More tape loops. There it is.
It looked like you had it a couple times.
There it goes.
I'm so acutely aware when I'm on deck of like doing a figure 8 or the daisy chain.
Everybody's watching.
That everyone in the control van is like peanut gallery, you know?
Yeah.
Talking, judging. So the only samples are those push cores, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Not a lot of balancy stuff, so we can get started right away as far as the engine go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Ooh,
I mean, the
look
push
at
cords
that.
are a little, you know.
Look at that boy. Oh,
Yeah.
Sharky boy.
That's cool. Did the recovery time change? Because I thought it was, it originally was midnight, then I thought it was 4, and now it's like just after midnight.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure that wasn't just me.
A little fake out maneuver, keep you on your toes.
Yeah, I wonder if the scientists are even awake.
I was down in my room calculating the ascent times if we were doing video transects and like how long we would have on blue water. Then I got up and it said 12:30, but that was confusing because it didn't say 0:30, it said 12:30.
Oh.
It's like, what's happening right now?
Did it say 12:30?
That is confusing.
I never even looked.
Maybe that's why I couldn't process this was going on, because it said 12:30. Wait, what?
I didn't even process until I came in here and saw it. And even the blue water, it's like, we could just be transiting sites, you know?
Anything's possible. When we were doing the Venus Observatory stuff, we had dives like...
Am I going to do the whole recovery and bypass? No.
You want to turn off the forward matrix? Is that what you said?
Close to the boat. Shot up. High pressure there.
Did you say turn off the forward matrix as well?
What's that? Yeah, you can turn off all the lights now. Yeah. Turn them all off.
Okay.
They can see it there now.
I'll get ready to go secure the cabinet.
What's that?
I'll get ready to go secure the cabinet.
Roger.
Copy that, power secure.
Off comes.
Roger. It's a good shot of Allison and Hercules.
it is.
The stare down.
With the mask.
Just waiting in queue.
Sweet. All right.
Can you just pan that camera down and make, I just want to see that they got the wire on the deck.
Like that?
It's not over the side anymore, is it?
Doesn't look like it.
Cool.
Oh.
Nice.